doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It is time for some very, very cool gaming here. You know what that gaming is? It's gonna be sick gaming, because we'll be playing as... How's it going, Rock? Hope you're doing good. I don't know if... I think there's more than just Festus for Nurgle, right? I've never played Festus before, but... Okay, there's Kugath, and then there's Oh, wait, no. Wait, Kugath? Wait, who's Festus then? Hold on. Where the hell is, Yeah, I am thinking of. Is he under... He's not a greenskin, is he? Warrior of Chaos. Oh, thank you. Okay, Warrior of Chaos. Chaos. Not Demons of Chaos. I know it's right in front of me and I'm not seeing it. Where is Chaos? Okay. Oh, I also apparently don't own him, so never mind, actually. I don't own him. I was like, yeah, I've got all the Nurgle stuff, so I'm pretty sure I own Festus. Scratch that. So we'll be doing one of the Nurgle guys then. We've got Kugath, and then we've got Epidemus. Ooh, was that his tongue? Ew. This guy's Ew. Oh, I hate that. I think we gotta play as this guy. This guy's disgusting. This guy's disgusting. I think I gotta play as him, right? Yeah. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Alright, so let's see. Less time. Okay, so gains powerful words based on number of plagues. That could be really good. The middle is just a worm. This guy, he's just a worm? He doesn't look quite like a worm. He's got a big... Ugh. Yeah, really... I mean, it is Nurgle. So I suppose... you mean in him, that's just a worm. Yeah. It looks like, you know those parasites that, like, will go and, like, replace, like, a fish's tongue so that whenever the fish eats something, it also can eat? He looks like that. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like. Disgusting. Very cool, though. So I think we'll go with this guy. I mean, oh, he's got maggots. Oh, he's so gross. Oh, we're gonna play him, though. This actually is pretty nice. I mean, the whole point of Nurgle is plagues, right? The whole point of Nurgle are plagues, so if we get extra rewards based on getting more plagues, that sounds like a fun time. I'm assuming these are probably something to spread the plagues. Extra recruit rank for plague bearers and exalted plague bearers is fine. That's just, I guess, some of their basic sword infantry. Campaign name for plague cultists. I believe this is probably for a hero thing, not so much as a just army thing, but still cool. Lord ability at the Tallyman's Blade. I can summon exalted plague bearers. That's actually pretty cool. Just get a free use of that. I get regen when fighting against people with plagues, which is super good. So we're really going to want to be going in on these plagues. Okay, yeah, so this guy is all about spreading plague. Who knew, right? Build a building for Nurgle, and then it goes on a cycle. Okay, that makes sense. So then this guy, this one cycles more then. So that's why he's all... That's why he's all about plagues. I'm interested. I can't tell if this guy has a spell. I mean, he has like stuff here, but he also has a sword. I don't know if he's a spellcaster or not. I guess we'll find out. We go settings. We'll stay on hard difficulty. Let's see. I forget. Is very hard? We'll stay on hard for now. I do eventually want to get on legendary. I do want to eventually go to legendary, but we're going to try a little bit more on hard. Maybe like 1 or 2 more campaigns. Because the last campaign, I think I did pretty good. I managed to get the short campaign victory. Managed to get short campaign. Actually, I think, did we get all the way up to long? I don't think we quite got to long campaign victory. It was, we got all the settlements we needed down. I just had to go and do like 20 more missions from the old ones, which was just me sitting there teleporting to battles. So I was kind of like, we've got that down. So I'm feeling pretty good. Nearly finished DT. Which one is DT out of curiosity? I'm not sure what class it is. Also, welcome Flamin' Hope you're doing good. So we'll stay on hard for now. Maybe next campaign we'll switch to very hard and see how that goes. We'll try that out. Because I feel like very hard, we managed, we were able to get, pretty, not easily, well, I think, honestly, not too hard. But I feel like the only fights we lost were the ones where we were really outclassed. I feel the ones where we were close. We took a lot of losses, but we did manage to win still, which was nice. Wow. She hammers on your war, tell you Nurgle. I can't believe, Flamen, you missed 269. I can't believe it. Yeah, on Saturday was the day to end all days, and yet we missed it. Still, today, I'll give you claps for today. Claps for today. Very good. So now she's gonna throw up and just smack Nurgle. So Lanesh will probably throw hands and try to smack me. Because I get the feeling she doesn't like, you know, about all the pleasure and excess. I don't know if this is exactly the look of pleasure and excess here, right? You missed it. I was perfectly aware. You were also just really tired. Fair enough. Well, I do apologize for missing it. That is my bad. I hope you guys had a wonderful week, and I hope you guys had a good yesterday. I was kind of thinking about streaming, then I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, actually. I choose not to do that. Okay, so we got this lord here. So where? Oh, we're like at the far north now. Okay. And then, because that's Ulthuan. I don't think I've ever actually been up here, really. Interesting. Okay, this is cool. This is interesting. I'll take it. So we got Slaanesh on our left. It looks like some kind of Zeech on our right. So all just all chaos around us. Just nothing but chaos. How's it going, Saint? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. That is all. That is all indeed. But not quite. Not quite. Because I can do this cool thing right here. Check this out. That is Saint. Go follow Saint. Saint is cool. Go check him out. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, so we have... What is this? Tumid Hollow, Unclean Corpse, Diseased Grove, Great Blight Oak. Okay, so this is just our regular one. Okay, that's fine. If we go to you, Decomposing Swamp, Vile Synthesis. When growth per turn is more than 200 with 5... Interesting! So we actually can, if we have high growth, while also... If we have high growth and a population surplus, we get more money. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. To give the Demonette some catnip, it works as well as it does on cats. You know, I hadn't considered giving the Demonettes catnip, but when you phrase it that way, I suppose we might as well, right? No, welcome in, Gentle. You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I know, I had to be smelly. What can I say? Something about it just called to me, you know? I just knew in my heart of hearts that today was going to be a stinky day. What is this up here? Okay, so this is my Tally of Pestilence. Is based when Nurgle's influence is strong, his power inexorably linked to the constantly shifting ebb and flow of deathly disease. Counts the number of non-Nurgle armies and settlements currently infected by his plagues. The greater the number, the greater my power level. Tally Pestilence counter both increase and decrease between power levels. Any instance of a plague expiring on his host is deducted from the total. Okay. So the more... Okay, so the more plagues I have, the more my tallies go up, and the more stuff I get. Cool. Should've gone Tomb Kings. I was thinking of doing Tomb Kings, but I saw on... Apparently, they're messed up or something. I saw people complaining about it online, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll wait until they fix that then. Unless they've been fixed, in which case... Well, we're still gonna do this guy, but we'll probably do Tomb Kings next. The AI is fucked with the Bone Zone. Yeah, people complain about everything. That's true. That is true. They do kind of complain about everything. Alright, let's see what our short campaign victory is. Destroy the following factions and occupy 30 settlements. Long campaign, pretty much the same thing, except just sack some extra settlements. Okay, fair enough. Simple enough. Tomb Kings and Lizardman AI just doesn't work. I feel like we did Lizardman last time, and it wasn't, like, I don't think it was like, crazy. It could have been worse. We're gonna get Fecundy. Getting my, what do you call it? Getting my, Vigor back is always good. Since 6.3. Okay, because I saw they just released 6.3.3, so did that fix it all, or no? They just do nothing? I did feel like the Lizardmen, what do you call it, skirmishers, which just weren't shooting at all, which was weird, but at least I could get the chameleons to micro, which was something. Okay, so used to create plagues can instantly complete cyclical building constructions. They're harvested from building captives with the spreading of plagues. Okay, so we have to basically kill people and give plagues on them. Okay, we can do that. On the, oh, like on the campaign map, they just stand there. Oh, that's a problem. I see what you mean. Yeah, that doesn't sound great if they're just standing there and dying. Okay, let's see. Do I have poison attacks? Say, I imagine I probably have, as Nurgle, I probably get poison attacks. That would make sense. Except these guys don't. They just have armor piercing. Alright, well, let's fight it. Let's kill this guy. Is the starting army. We gotta kill the starting enemy army, right? It doesn't seem like we have range. I don't know. I don't exactly know if... I don't think Nurgle has, like, a lot of ranged troops, does he? Trying to remember. Chaos factions don't normally seem to. But they might, and he might have a ranged unit or two. I'm sure he has one or two. Well, because like, vampires don't really have ranged units. They do reverse a lot of stuff. In, like, a good way or a bad way? Alright, so you are... I think this guy's, like, a fighter, because he... Demon of Nurgle, armor piercing. What does Demon of Nurgle get me? Resilient, and that flies surround them, make them harder to hit. Interesting. I also have just a... Oh, okay, so it's a difficulty debuff. Fair enough. Diverse? Wait, what does diverse then mean? I'm afraid I don't know that term. Just ignore the giant clouds of deadly murder poison. Nurgle has no range for real, Kind of, actually. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Just ignore the clouds of murder and you'll be fine. I don't think this guy's a spellcaster. I don't think either of these guys are. Just fine. We're gonna get the swarm right here. I'm gonna keep the plague toads on the right and use them as kind of shock troops. These guys do apparently have some range, the exalted plague bearers. So I'm gonna have them kind of going from the side, and then my two lords can hang out with these dudes. All right, so take it pretty easy for this one. Head forward. Move these guys like to right here. I'm gonna kind of move my guys to the side over here, and then move the toads over here. So they, if these guys rush into me, I can probably charge into them. Alright, they do have the blue horses each, which are missile infantry, which is a little annoying, just because they're going to shoot the shit out of us, which is kind of why I'm going to send Nurglings right into them. It's kind of why I'm just going to send a billion Nurglings at them to take all the fire, because I do not care about a Nurgling. Sorry to say, Nurglings, I do not care about your health and safety. In fact, you are quite literally cannon fodder to me. Look at him go! Wait, hold on. I kind of want to... Look at these little guys. Hold on. Oh, it's just like a bunch of little... It's just a bunch of little dudes. They're just like a bunch of little dudes, like, combined together. Oh, that's kind of fun. Hey, these guys should probably know where to buy great weed. You should ask them. I do not want to... I do not want the Zeech weed. I don't know what it would do, but it's laced with something probably worse than fentanyl, and I just won't come back. That is, I feel like Zeech drugs, whatever Zeech gives you is just instant psychosis, and for like permanently, you know what I mean? They left a lot of bugs in the game, deserve a lot of shit for it, and reworking Darfell from Warhammer 2 to 3. Okay, so they kind of fucked it up then. That is unfortunate. Alright, I want the blue horrors to start shooting these guys. Once the blue horrors start attacking these guys right here, you guys go right here, you guys go up here, you guys go right here, plague bearers go help. Ooh, get out of the way. Okay, they are approaching now. I'm gonna send in... I'll have these guys attack the Chaos Furies. All of these guys come from the side and attack right here. You guys attack the horrors right there. You guys go over here. Okay, the Nurglings are getting swarmed to death, which is fair. They're Nurglings. That's what they're supposed to do. Okay, but our... Ooh, crap, you guys go right here and kill these dudes. Forgot about that. Oh, this isn't looking too good. I mean, my swarms are kind of dying, but I suppose that's what they're supposed to do, right? Dudes fused together. The Illuminate. The enemies of democracy are ever here, ever trying to take our freedoms. I know. Like, the blank mechanic was better than Total War Hammer 2 for Dark Elves and 3. I have not played Dark Elves in 2. How did they? So what did they change exactly? Ooh, I might lose this, guys. I might lose. This isn't going so good for me, actually. This is going kind of bad. Okay. I mean, we're killing the pink horrors, which is good. And then my toads are actually doing pretty good. My swarm... Oh, I think one of my swarms is just flat out dead now. That's not great. It's unfortunate. Note to self, maybe don't use the swarms. Maybe don't use the swarms, because they don't even have a lot of hit points, honestly. You know, if at the very least they were Oh wait, I also lost one of my rot flies. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. And the game was like, yeah, this will be a close victory, but I don't know anymore. Alright, Miasma Pestilence, sure. Hit these guys with a Miasma Pestilence, please. You, meanwhile, spawn a guy right here. I forgot I could just spawn a troop of dudes. I'd spawn a troop of dudes right here and at least get behind the Marauders, so that way I can flank them. That way I can flank them and at least do something. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you going to summon the troops? What's going on here, my man? Alright, Rotflies. You can kill that guy. Okay, are you gonna... Alright, there you go. I guess he was too far away to spawn them the first time? Dark Elves were the richest faction in 2, now they're just no longer the richest. Okay, so they used to be just like really big money makers and now they kind of suck at it. So their econ is just bad now? Alright, attack these guys. It's interesting that the Exalted Plague Bears are considered sword infantry, but they're not really getting in, like, for sword fighting. They're going for... What do you call it? They're going for... Ooh, try and get out of here, guys. Try and get out of here. Try not to die. Oh, no, they're getting banished. They're dead. Oh, that's not good. Alright, well, let's try and kill their hero, Lord, at least. That's something. They're just the worst now. They no longer have the high risk, high reward. Oh, so they're just really high risk with no good reward anymore. That is unfortunate. Tomb King's econ is hilarious because it starts as nothing, but you also have real no cost, and mid-late game becomes extremely powerful. If I remember correctly, Tomb Kings is like you have to research to have more armies, right? Honestly, I think that works. That would work well for me, just because I don't normally have all that many armies. I usually get like maybe 3 tops, right? I normally get like 3 armies tops, so being able to get... I lost both my Nurglings and a Rotfly. We are not off to what I would call a good start. Yes, okay. You might want to get on your win if you know what I mean. I'm trying to win, okay? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. The Toads did fantastic. I gotta get me some of these Toads, man. Units have 0 upkeep, but they have limits on units and armies by research and building. I think that would work really well. I think I could work with that one. We're gonna get infections, actually, because the people who survived really well. They're not really injured. It's everyone else. It's that everyone else is struggling right now. They're still one of your favorite factions. They seem like they're pretty cool. They do seem like they're very cool, which I think is cool, which is why I do want to play them eventually. Hate Zeech. I just get a flat bonus when fighting Zeech. That's kind of funny, actually. Epidemic Outburst. What does this do? Explosion not affect friendly troops. Lets me escape melee. Interesting. Okay, so this is just a escape ability. Epidemic Outbreak is a upgraded version of that. So he's not a spellcaster. He is not a spellcaster. That is good to know. Welcome in, Silver. Be doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Here, Intergorn Ramsey. That's disgusting. Teehee, like Bretonia. Bretonia's fun. My problem with Bretonia is that they seem very, from what I remember when I played them, they're very cavalry heavy, and cavalry requires a lot of micro, I feel like, so I'm very bad at them, because I'm not very good at micro in this game. Alright, we'll just I'm gonna rely pretty heavily on my Lord here, because my troops kind of sucks there. My troops kind of did terrible there, so we're gonna have to rely on my Lord. Interesting! Okay, so I do have limits on how much I can summon and when. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know, though. Oh, but I recruit them instantly. I don't have to... Okay. Wait, so they're kind of like vampire accounts, where you have a certain number of them. You have a certain number of them, but they are but you get them instantly. Okay. Screw Bretonia, come be cool, do drugs. Alright, Zeech, I see what I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Beast of Nurgle. Alright, I think we get more of these Plague Toads. The Plague Toads did very good there. Definitely getting the Plague Bearers. I would like Exalted Plague Bearers, but I don't believe I can get those yet. Because I don't have the buildings for them. So unfortunately I can't get more, because I do get bonuses for this guy to use them. I have done Skaven before. It was a long time ago, though. It was a long time ago, so I don't quite remember exactly how they play. I remember I enjoyed them, though. I remember I enjoyed them. Since when is each the guy you go for drugs ahead of Slanesh? I'm telling you, I feel like Slanesh would just give you like an aphrodisiac and call it a day. I think Zeech would give you the good shit. And by good shit, I mean like you will not be coming back from that one. You are not coming back from whatever Zeech gives you. You are just gone for all eternity. All right, Unholy Manifestation, Pestilent Growth. Recruitment cost is less, and I get extra health per units. Okay. So the more, so the more growth I get, the more I can, the better, I guess, corruption I have, the more growth I get. That's actually very cool. I like that. That's very cool. Medicinal plants. I love how I'm just getting medicinal plants. Also, okay, so so the way this works then is I recruit units instantly, but I don't recruit them at full health. That is interesting. That is actually quite interesting. Okay. It's kind of cool, though. I like that. Alright, I'll just wait right here for a turn, and then next turn, I'll go in and try to take the Tower of Flies. See if I can get this whole province under my control. Yes, go Cathay and join the Western Dragon Bro with all the Warp Stick Knights. Something tells me the Skaven and Cathay don't get along. It's just a bit of a feeling I have. As much as I'd like them to, I don't quite think they will. Shoot, we have not one but two birds in here. We do. Slanesh isn't pure horny. Slanesh's desire and want. If you really, really want something to get high and just experience so much Zen, Slanesh has got ya. I feel like Slanesh is generally the go-to, but I still think you'd get the best stuff from I still think you would get the best stuff from Zeech. I think he's gonna hit whatever he hits you with, it's just gonna be total, you're zonked. There's nothing left in you, you know? Western Dragon is chill as fuck and friends with the ogres, but is also the least loved child. Well, ogres are different than... The ogres are a fair bit different than the Skaven. The ogres are just cool mercenary bros. The Skaven are, you know, the Skaven. As much as I love the Skaven, don't get me wrong, I do. They are, well, the Skaven. Alright, Plague Beast. Okay, so Plague Beasts are cool. The problem is that I don't get bonuses for those necessarily. I don't necessarily get the bonuses I want. Casualties captured, magical item drop chance is pretty nice. Line of sight or control. Carcinogenic, extra interesting. Carcinogenic for extra growth is cool. Creeping corruption. Honestly, I think we do all of these up to fetid corpses just to get more, just to get our kind of, what do you call it? Get our stats upgraded and whatnot. Oh, sorry, I'm on the hero. I'm like, no, I don't want to. No, wait, I want the army to move this way. It was the primary motivation is eating people. I mean, as long as they're eating the not me people, I suppose I can let it slide. Right. Look, you become a halfling chief. Oh no. You go from fulling to halfling after one encounter with the ogres, huh? Kind of always each will face your weed with Fent in order to have you do a zombie walk down the street, frighten a small child, and that child would have become a gray soldier Batoni before this exact event at its exact time. You can't trust it. Oh no, I agree. Slanesh, I think, is more trustworthy, funny enough. You want drugs, Slanesh will give you drugs. But I think if you want to get the real insane shit, you gotta go to Zeech. Okay. Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of siege battles, and I kind of think I would loot. Because these are all... Blue Horrors of Zeech all have the ranged attack, and that's a lot of ranged attack. So we're gonna auto-resolve this, and I'll just take those losses. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, actually. We're going to occupy. And now I have the whole province. Very cool. You're just chilling over there with Corn. I feel like Corn is probably the most chill in the sense that he's just like, yeah, just go kill shit, and you're like, all right, I got you, homie, and then you just go kill shit, and it worked, and it's, you know what, that works. He's happy with that, I guess. Probably I might be simplifying Khorne a little bit though. And I don't want to simplify such a complex individual. All right, Deadly Blade, and I guess we'll get Hard to Hit, and then we'll go down. We're just gonna go down this path right here. Just make our Lord very good at killing people, so I can just throw him. I can just throw him into the fray, and it's like, all right, we're good. He's done. Reminder, no backstabs. Exactly, and you can't backstab someone. You gotta fight him in the face. And when casting a spell, heal. Stream of Corruption is a AoE, which I like. Curse of the Leper. Damage Reflection is interesting. That is not something I've seen before. Is interesting. You remember the High King died in the end times because he forgot to use a VPN? What do you mean by that exactly? What do you mean by... Ooh. Interesting. So this is just I click a guy and he just gets major damage. I'm gonna do honestly all of this entire tree right here seems really good, so I'm gonna try and get all of it. I don't really care about recruitment. I think we just go for growth right now. I think we just go for growth at the moment. Try and get bigger, make more plagues. Khorne won't lie to you, he won't deceive you. He's extremely upfront with what he wants. You give him your soul and faith, and he provides strength and perhaps a small side of murderous rage. Does he provide murderous rage though? I feel like if you're going to Khorne, you probably already got a good bit of murderous rage on your own, right? Like, how much is he really giving you, and how much did you already have? You know what I mean? I don't know if you can. I just don't know how much of that you can blame on Khorne, and how much of it is, let's say, your own inclinations. All right, let's end turn. I'm not fighting you, so I guess I don't care, but you are kind of scary looking. Deathmaster killed him in the High King's back room. Oh, real? Oh, so he got assassinated by a Skaven? I guess that's one of those things where it's, despite how funny we like to view the Skaven as, they are surprisingly competent and terrifying at times. They can be surprisingly competent and a bit of a horrifying thing to fight, you know? So he got. Man, he shouldn't have gotten got. He should have just been better. Should have just been built different, what can I say? We're gonna yoink Volcano Heart. And then, I think... Yeah, decisive victory. Alright, we'll occupy... Because Volcano Heart is... The Crystal Spires and Port of Secrets. Okay. Who the hell is the All-Seeing Eye is the question. The All-Seeing Eye is Zinch. Okay, I'm going to kill you. I'm 100%. Oh, that's the last city this faction has. And then you... well, you're not Be'lakor. You're just a guy, I guess. Okay. Well, I kind of don't want to fight you because you're scary, so maybe I don't fight you right now. Maybe I don't fight you at the moment. Wait, what is... Okay, what is this? How does this work? Okay, this is interesting. This is new. Okay, so if I want heroes, I go down this tree. And then... Deadly Secretions, Neural Corruption. Okay, but I do need to figure out how the hell I make my plagues. Still gotta figure that one out, actually. Infections per turn 25. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Begin with, yeah, probably it's all your rage, but when the Warp and Corruption is Chaos becomes a manifest, it's probably not all yours anymore. Fair enough, yeah. I can agree that after a certain point, there's probably a little something extra there. Okay, so I think the way this guy works is just the more you build these buildings, and then they give you access to more of the units, right? So like this would give me access to a single, so this gives me access to like a Forsaken of Nurgle, and then a Forsaken of Nurgle, and then this gives me a Chaos Great Warrior. Okay. That's actually an interesting mechanic. Okay, I like that. Local Plague Demon doesn't know how to make plagues. Everyone point and laugh. No! Don't point and laugh! No! I'm being pointed and laughed at! Alright, we're gonna go for Infection. I feel like Infections are gonna be super helpful here, so we're gonna try and get those. I'm gonna get Hard to Hit. Again, I want to make my boy here very, very good at killing things. I'm gonna get the Stream of Corruption up, because again, I want AoE attacks. And then I guess I'll end turn, and next turn we'll head over to finish off the Crystal Spires. Don't be mean. He's one of the special plague priests. He takes the short plague bus. I'll have you know, my plagues are going to be so cool and so deadly and so rancid. You wait, okay? Once when my plague can beat up your dad, I'll have you know. My plague can beat up your... Okay, and yeah, plagues unlocked. See, there we go. There we go. Visit the plagues panel. Okay, the plagues panel allows Nurgle factions to create plagues on the campaign map in return for infections. Plagues can cause positive effects for Nurgle or negative effects for non-Nurgle. All plagues are made up of 3 symptoms from the panel, each providing different types of effects. Okay. Cool. Selecting an available symptom begins the creation of a new plague. After selecting a starting symptom, only adjacent ones may be added to the plague. Adjacent symptoms will be highlighted in the panel as shown. Symptoms can also become blessed, boosting their effects. If a blessed symptom is used in a plague, it will consume its blessing, no longer having the boosted effects for the next one. When a symptom is placed for the new plague, its positive and negative effects for Nurgle and non-Nurgle factions, respectively, will be displayed here. Once 3 symptoms have been selected, the plague modifiers will become available to improve the new plague. Plagues can have their duration and chance to spread increased at the cost of infection. Immunity duration can also be reduced as part of the plague's modifiers. This is the number of turns that a plagued non-Nurgle target will resist catching any new plagues after this one affects Inspire. Okay, so there is a time period between plagues. Before the plague can be created, it must be assigned on a target where it can be released onto the campaign map. Only forces and settlements you own can be selected as a target, revealed using this button. Once a target of your plague has been selected, you can choose one of 2 creation methods. The infect option directly infects the force or settlement with the plague from which it can spread. The summon cultist option restores the plague cultist who carries the plague to infect enemies directly via their agent action. For every 3 plagues created, symptom locations of the panel will randomize and a new blessed symptom will appear. Any symptom previously used in a plague will become available as a starting symptom for future plagues. Okay, cool. So you're gonna want to grab water and air transition one first. Try to avoid lethality mutations for now. If we can get Greenland early, that'd be great. Nah, Greenland's a trap. You want to actually go for somewhere super populous early. So I think personally starting in somewhere like Southeast Asia is really good. Because there's just so many people, you can get a lot of people infected early. The trick is just make sure your mutations don't actually cause any symptoms and go as long as possible without actually getting noticed. Once you get noticed, it's kind of game over for you because you just have to immediately up lethality and hope that enough people die that they don't make the cure. So you want to try you got to play the stealthy game. At least that's from what I remember. Okay, so I have to start right here. And then I can choose where to go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so all units just suffer attrition. So I can gain melee defense, reduce theirs, and then I could either reduce their melee attack or reduce their armor. I could get Vanguard deployment for all units and reduce their speed. I kind of like this, honestly, just because this way I get, this way I can just drop my guys in and crush them. I'm gonna go for a Blessed Growth. I'm actually gonna go for... I'm gonna go for Blessed Growth. I'm gonna go for Nurgle armies here. I think that'll be cool. I think that'd be neat. You're a Saudi Arabia man yourself. Fair enough. You got a lot of travel if I remember correctly, so you're able to spread pretty quickly. Alright, so I can increase... Okay. To neighbors region from armies they reside in. I'm gonna select a target first. Okay, so I can select a target... So I can't select the Port of Secrets because I don't own it. I can select the army. I can select the Tower of Flies. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start at the Billowas Cliffs. I'm gonna let the plague start and move over this way to the left. And then as it moves left, when I'm done wrapping up over here, hopefully by the time I get over here, it will be, or I could summon a cult. No, I'm actually gonna summon a cultist and try to get them into the Port of Secrets. Okay. So we're gonna summon a cultist here with that plague. All right, 55% chance to spread. That was a lot of my infections, but I think it was worth it. All right, so I want you to head down this way. Okay. I understand. Just let me go down this way. Let me move him. Okay, I guess I don't. Here, not moved. I know. I'm trying to move him. Stop giving me notifications. I just want to move my hero. Gonna go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Flame. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. All right. Okay, there we go. And then this turn I'll have him move like right here this turn so that I'm able to... Oh, actually they killed the guy that I was gonna kill anyways. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna move this guy up here then and attack Karn because I want that army. I want that army in plagued so I can much more easily kill him. At least that's the goal. Because if he has a bunch of plagues on him, I'm going to say decline, actually. Sorry, pal. I kind of want you dead. Kind of want you dead, man. Alright, so I guess as I infect his army, just wait till he takes a bunch of attrition, and then once he's super injured, I walk in and just clean up, essentially. Okay, so I would go... I understand. Okay. So I can go to right here and spread a plague, which will give the Port of Secrets a plague. Or I go and can I give it to the army? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna spread the plague to Karn. Okay, and then he'll get plagued next turn. This turn, I can't recruit anybody, it looks like. So I'm gonna go to the Tower of Flies, and I'm just gonna upgrade here. Get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. And then, yeah, so extra duration for Plague and extra spread, which is very cool. Lord not moved. This turn, I'm gonna have you channel. I'm gonna have you channel here. And then skip for now. And then next turn, I hit this guy with the Plague, I think. And then hopefully it spreads. I get really nice bonuses when my plagues spread. Right now I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. Excuse me, hiccups. So I don't think I really can have it spread all that far. But if I can get if I can get on the main continent here, then I think I can start spreading it around, which would be cool. Extra growth, love that. We're gonna get these guys again. Just try and get this whole initial tree here. I think would be great. Nurgle's Blessed, Despicable Rivals, and then Contagious Horde. Yeah, so that's actually quite nice. Okay, so I click on you, I click on this guy, and I hit Spread Plague. Okay, so now he has been plagued. So now, Army Infected. Just a matter of time before it spreads across the world. He has died. So he is now taking attrition damage. So I just wait, I guess. I just wait a little bit and then he'll die. I'll wait and then I'll go right here. And then if I just do like raiding stance. It's not really worth it. I'm gonna... I'll go down this way. I'll try and take the Port of Secrets and then come back up here. By the time I come back up here to fight this guy, he'll probably be attrition down a fair bit. I think that's how that'll work. Malice Darkblade. See. Declare war. Oh, they declared war on me. That's not very good. I'm kind of busy right now. Kind of busy at the moment, man. Really? Right, I was about to kill this guy. Now I gotta go deal with you. Alright, fine. I'll go deal with Loser McDarkblade over here. Cool edgy OC name, I suppose. What, do you have Do Not Steal on your MySpace page as well? Alright. I'm just being a little mean. I'm gonna go attack this guy. I'm gonna take Port of Secrets because I can. Well, really just because I can. Kill this guy. Little injured. I will say that. We're gonna occupy here. Killed one of them. But really, I need to get these ports because I think they'll help me spread my plagues, right? More importantly, though, I go right here. I can give myself a sword, and then I can give myself skills, and let's get Epidemic Outbreak. Nice, and then you are going to get Stream of Corruption maxed out. So now I can just overcast this for a ton of damage, which is going to be nice because AoEs are super, super cool. I love a good AoE. Plague. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so I can, as long as I have infections, I can just keep making plagues, actually. Interesting, interesting. So I can go do, what do you call it? If I do this, I could do this, but it's too expensive. I could do this right here, though. Alright, I don't really care about spread. I care about duration right now. So I'm going to give this guy 5 turns. I have to start... Okay, so I can now start anywhere else, though. Now that I've... Okay, I'm starting to see how this web all comes together. I'm going to do... Oh, okay, and I see how the cycle works now. Okay. You do this guy, and then this guy. And I'm going to summon a cultist. I'm gonna... Sorry, I don't want to do that there. I want to do it over here, and I want to just drop it on one of these losers. On the Billowous Cliffs. So I will drop that. I'll summon a cultist here. And then I go to you, and I have you infect this loser. Okay, why does he start with a dinosaur? That's just not nice. That's just unfortunate, actually. Alright, our cultist died, but that's okay. He died doing what he loved. When do I get my guys back? Not for a hot minute, it looks like. Can I raise another army? I guess it doesn't matter, though. Even if I recruit another lord, I don't have anyone that I can... Any troops that I can actually give to him. Oh, and I can't get... Because I need infections. Okay, I'm starting to see where I, A, messed up, and B, how to probably not mess up next time. Okay. This guy's gonna do... Are you declaring war on me? Okay, that's fine. It's not that much money, and I kind of need to not be at war with you at the moment. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to take that defeat. Oh, I might be getting smacked down here, actually. This might be a smackdown for me. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll figure this out. I'm sure. Yeah, liquefying bout. Okay. Raise neural corruption up to 75. Great games each ascendance. Kill 3,000 enemies in battle. Okay. Settlement receives plague. Port of Secrets got a plague. Well, that's good at least. I like that. Let's go right here. Creeping corruption. Alright, so if I fight this guy, I'm gonna wait. What about you? You have a plague. When he has a plague, right? I plagued one of you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Noxolith here. I don't exactly... Yeah, he's gonna have that for a little bit. Because right now we have 5 going on at the bit. So we have 5 plagues going on. Wait, summon a spawn of Nurgle and activate when conditions are met. Interesting. So I just get to... I get to just, I guess, kill one of my guys just explode. Very cool. Plague affected, just cause minor damage to self constantly when in melee. That's very cool. And I get extra Tallyman's Blade. I think we wait here, defend ourselves in a siege battle against this guy, because I think a siege battle will do a little better in. And then once this guy is dead, we take the Crystal Spires. Once we have the Crystal Spires, we'll have this whole province, and we should be able to move. I'll even go, I guess I'm already garrisoned. And I should be able to take that and then go back this way. Okay, Pyrrhic Victory. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think I can do better. I think I can do better than what the game says I will. So I'm gonna do a quick save just in case I'm wrong. Actually, we're gonna try fighting this one out. I'm gonna see if I can get them clumped up. Because if I can get them clumped up, okay. This is actually very good for me. They have some ranged guys. The big thing though is that I can AoE them. I can AoE them right here, which should be very, very helpful. So that's the one thing I am really relying on. Okay. So I'm just gonna get my Nurglings right here. Just gonna get Nurglings just to like hold that line. I'll put plague bears behind them with some range. Oh, actually, plague bears don't have range. It's the exalted plague bears that do. I'll put exalted plague bears over here. I do have a beast of Nurgle, which I'll have hang out right here. These guys hang out over here. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do... These guys can all go in this gap right here. This guy can go over here along with these guys. Okay, cool. And then we have those guys over there. We'll put the beasts over here, more or less. These guys hang out in the back. These guys can just hang out over here. I'm going to put my plague caster right here. Put my lord over here. I'm going to channel magic, try and get a little bit more, just because I really need that AoE, those AoE spells. Oh, no! No! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that was almost half my magic just gone. Okay, that could have gone a bit better, I will admit. Could have gone much better, actually. We're gonna try and get in position here. He does already have damage taken because he is plagued. I also have damage taken, though, because I auto-resolved, and I probably shouldn't have. I decided to use auto-resolve. How's it going, Katagarian? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. The stinky guys? I know, the stinky guys. Ew, I literally dropped sludge back there. Okay, that's actually kind of gross. It's actually kind of gross. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I thought it might be fun to play with grandfather's kids here, you know? So that's what we're doing. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, you need to run away. Oh, he's trying to... Alright, you guys attack right here. Do not have my wizard fight in a melee, so help me. So help me, do not have my wizard fight in a melee. Wizard, get out of there now. You go over there. You guys attack right here if you can. You go attack these blue horrors. You, my amazing wizard. You're doing pretty good. What about you? You're more of a Corn fan? I think I'm probably more of a Corn fan myself as well. I'm just trying these guys out for now. I'm liking it. This is like our second actual battle, and it's you know, it's going. It's I'm hoping we win. I might have greatly what do you call it? Overestimated myself, though, because I'm already kind of getting my butt kicked. I'm already kind of losing really badly, actually. Okay, that AoE spell is not as good as I thought it was. I was really expecting more there. Curse of the Slug. Sure. Curse that guy. What's your favorite faction? I think Lizardmen, probably. I just think they're cool. I just think they're so cool. I don't know what it is about them that I just think is so cool, but I just think they're the coolest, genuinely. I mean, they have dinosaurs, mostly. Like, how can you not like dinosaurs, right? How can you not like dinosaurs? Alright, you guys go over here and fight these guys. Alright, we're doing really good on the left, not so good on the right. I guess that's because I put everything I had. I put everything I had into or not everything I had, but I put a fairly sizable chunk of what I had into the left. And now that is no longer able to, help me. I'll summon another unit here. But no, Lizardmen are just super cool. I really like them because they are genuinely just you ride dinosaurs. How can you not like dinosaurs? I think I should have auto-resolved this. I think auto-resolve would have saved me a lot. Auto-resolve, I lost like half my army, but I think I'm about to lose more than half my army. I think I'm about to lose more than half. Oh wait, I get these guys now as well. Interesting, interesting. I get way more now when I do my Tallyman summon. You know a little about them lore-wise. From what I understand, the lizards are basically the old ones, which I guess are like the gods of Warhammer fantasy. They were kind of just like, hey, we really hate this chaos stuff, so we're just gonna make a group of guys made to fight chaos, and that was the Lizardmen. And then the old ones kind of fucked off for reasons that I don't remember why. Alright, yeah, I probably should have sent this guy. Oh, another unit wiped out. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Okay, this is tough. This is a little tough, I'm gonna be real. And then they also just have dinosaurs, because why not? Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are cool, I guess. That's really all you need, as far as that one's concerned. Okay. Let's do this. It's not a bad AoE. It's just, it is a lot more narrow than I thought. You cast a heal on yourself. You get in there and start fighting. But what's your favorite faction out of curiosity? Like, and is Khorne your favorite faction, or do you just like, or are they just your favorite out of the Chaos ones? Unit has been wiped out. Ugh. Yeah, this doesn't look good. This is not looking good for us. Still, that guy's doing good, so kudos to him. Hey, guys, go do something. Go do something. Go fight that guy. Alright, now I can fight their lord at least. This guy is a legendary lord. I don't know who the hell Karn Horstman is, but he is legendary, so we're gonna beat the crap out of him if we can. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him if we can, and then another AoE here. Yeah, this is just a much more narrow. I probably should have backed. I should deploy it farther back so I get more of the AoE in there. Unit's been wiped out. Well, that's not good. Ironically enough, all of the units that the game said I would keep, like my Plague Toads and other very good units, I lost, but I kept the Nurglings alive. I kept the Nurglings for some reason. That's good, I guess. Ooh, this might be a very quick campaign. We'll see how long we can cycle until we get more guys. But I am definitely gonna have to build more barracks for more units, because I am tearing through my own troops. You, meanwhile, are gonna keep fighting. Okay. An epidemic outbreak. Okay, so that's just like a big damage to anyone nearby me. Cool. We did win. It was a Pyrrhic victory like the game said it would be, but we got there. Alright. Honestly, not the worst losses I've ever seen. Alright, we lost a Nurgling group and we lost all of our Plague Toads. Okay, that's actually, losing the Plague Toads is actually, and we lost our bugs. Okay, that's actually, it's actually really bad. It's okay. It's okay. We killed more than we lost, so I think that's progress. I think that's progress. And we'll do some army replenishment here. Alright. And hopefully with that, we'll be able to take the Crystal Spires and then have full control over this area. Because if I can get 2 full provinces at the start, that'd be really, really nice. We have Lothwobble the Regurgitator, who I think is also... I guess this is Chaos Undivided, is this guy. Because he's definitely Nurgle, but he's not me Nurgle. Actually, Gods... I should probably check what the hell that trait was. Godslayer? Slayer of the Godslayer. Kislev likes me and I lose a... The attrition damage reduction's pretty nice. Excuse me, hiccups. I actually quite like that. We go to skills. We're just gonna do Woundmaker. Again, increase the damage I do. Try and make my Legendary Lord very good at just beating the crap out of people. Cannot replenish it via cycle buildings. Okay, so if I go like the Tower of Flies here, and I go to you, so I could get Plague Bearers and Nurglings, and I could get all the way up to Exalted Plague Bearers. So if I build this... Okay, so I build that, I think I just over time will start cycling in more units. Considering what's your favorite faction, you like range units, and Skaven has some really cool ones, but so did the High Elves. I actually haven't played the Skaven, or sorry, not the High Elf. I've played Skaven, I've not played the High Elf range units. Are they fun? Because I guess I played them in the tutorial, but the tutorial was just kind of like, alright, you're just gonna drop in, you know, use a little bit of, Actually, I think that was it. That was Total War Warhammer 2, wasn't it? That wasn't even 1. That was 2. That was 2 that we got that from. Which is still pretty fun. Because I did enjoy it. Alright. Do that. Kill this loser. Get some army replenishments. And then next turn we should be able to go... I'll go like right up to the edge here. So I can get my regen. And then next turn we'll go take the Crystal Spires. And then I will have full control of this area. I'm probably going to lose... Oh, I don't want to lose the Forest of Decay, but we're definitely going to lose the Forest of Decay. Ah, that's unfortunate. He's probably going to ask for peace. I'm going to decline. He wants peace because he has nothing left. Yeah, just auto-resolve. That's so unfortunate that It's very unfortunate that I was all the way over here and then the Dark Elves decided to fight me. Little mean too. I was nowhere nearby and then they declared war. How rude. How rude to do that. I can't even get another army. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, recruit an additional lord. I get some infections. Very cool. You know what? I think maybe I put a plague on Malice Darkblade over here. No, I need to save it so I can get more of these buildings right here. I'm actually gonna get rid of this so I can get a on Volcano's Heart so that I can recruit some kind of thing to build more units. Let's try and take the Crystal Spires. I should be able to auto-resolve my way into it, I really hope. Not quite able to reach it yet. Next turn, though. Next turn for sure. Yeah. I don't want to lose the port. I'm gonna keep the port. Gonna keep the port for now. Pyrrhic Victory. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I can win this normally. I don't think I can win this. The Hobos are kind of scary, and I don't have the units to fight them off. So if the game's gonna give me a Pyrrhic Victory, I'm gonna take it, and then we'll just take the settlement now. We'll just take the settlement from here. And then we can rest, replenish, and hopefully not lose even more of our army. Oh no. But no, High Elves are cool. I haven't played with them in... I don't think I've played with them in 3, though. And then Skaven are just fun. Skaven are just fun. Alright. Go attack right here. Valiant Defeat. Okay. I think I'm gonna restart, because I can't recruit units anymore. Yeah, we're gonna restart this. Well, we don't have to restart... Oh, actually, I was gonna say, so much as load turn 1. But no, we should probably. Let's try this again now that I understand how their recruit mechanic works. Who knew that you had to build barracks in order to recruit new troops? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Because I think we're pretty much dead there. I think we are pretty much dead. We are on hard. That works. Yeah, it wasn't, you know, now that I understand, I also now know that apparently the Dark Elves hate my guts, so I might try and get a non-aggression pact with them just really early on, as I focus on the West and killing all those siege guys. I also know I need to keep my guys alive more. I need to not have them die, because when they die, they're just gone. High Elves can be boring too. Many people dislike them for that, but they have strong units early game. When our units, the Sea Guard, both ranged and melee, so you can make an entire army out of them and just rip the enemies up. Yeah, that's the one that I remember I really liked using, because I liked having both range and just good melee attack. Having both of those was very fun. Alright. I'm gonna go to you, put you in here. So Forest of Decay, the first thing I'm actually gonna build is gonna be... So the Forsaken are... Because if I go to like a... Actually, the Plague Bearers have a lot of health. 30 melee, 48 strength. Okay, so the Forsaken have less health, but better... Actually, they have less melee attack. They just have more strength. So these guys aren't all that much better. We're gonna go and get a Plague Flesh Poppy, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I can't get rid of the... Infernal Harbor here. Then I guess I'm going to level this guy up as quick as possible and then get probably another Plague Flesh Poppy just so that I can keep getting these guys up and running. BRB, all good, all good. Actually, it is ads right now, isn't it? It is ads right now. So we'll just hang out here for a little bit. Be waiting all the ads. I mean, they'll just... I did not notice that, the ads had started, so people come back into the middle of a game that, had not... in the middle of a new game, but it's fine, it's fine. Only like 50-ish seconds. I will say, the Nurgle area is disgusting in a very cool way. Disgusting in a very cool way that I like, because it's very, very grungy, very... It feels very rot-filled, like, just all this, like, sinuous flesh around here, and it's, like, pulsating. It's very, very well done. Like, it's like a green, but it's like it's not, well, it's not green. It's like a sickly yellow. It's really, really good. I'm a big fan of it. What can I say? I quite like it. And then, no. And then the Fortress of Decay. Is that just a, that's just a tongue. Just a tongue hanging out of the fortress, I guess. I do kind of, I guess, you know. I'm guessing that this is mostly just demons hanging out here, not like regular people. I imagine regular people aren't having a good time in Nurgle's area. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So I kind of got my butt kicked and ran out of troops. Now that I understand how like the recruitment mechanic works, we're gonna focus on that a little bit more. And I should be, hopefully I don't lose so much this time around. But yeah, so we just restarted real quick and we're now on turn 1. I'm also going to focus more on my military because I did a lot of, I feel like my military is, I don't think it's bad. I think I'm bad at using this style of army. So I'm going to have to get good, as they say. So let's do this. Let's do this. So this guy again, this loser, so what we're gonna do is, yeah, pretty much the same thing we did last. Actually, I might try approaching from, I'm attacking them, so I do have to attack them. I might, no, if I try going around regardless, I'm still gonna have to fight them. I can run around here or elsewhere. I'll try approaching kind of from the left side though, so there's not as many of them. I'm not in as much of their range, which is cool. I'll just start deployment. I don't have any spells yet. Let's just move up this way. Move up this way. I'm gonna have you guys actually hang out over here. Plague Toads as well. I want to hang out over here. So Nurglings, I want to go right here, form a line. The Nurglings are really just fodder, so maybe I shouldn't get rid of them so quickly, but they are what they are, you know? As long as a few of them survive, then I can keep them around by healing them. Yeah, we have our toads on the very eager, very fresh war beasts. We do start with a lot of war beasts as this guy, which is interesting. I feel like you don't normally start with a lot of those, but I guess Nurgle seems to be a bit war beast heavy, which is cool. Yeah, there's just this giant high flaming eye portal thing of Nurgle with various juices around the side of it. Very, very cool. Kind of creepy, but cool. Alright, let's have these guys move back a little. Try and not get shot by these losers. Yeah, they're kind of pushing up these guys right here. You can have the Nurglings go like right here. Just take all that fire. As the rest of my guys push up here. You guys, meanwhile, are going to go like right in here. Once they kind of collapse in to attack the Nurgling. Okay, they are. Alright, you guys, I want to go attack. I want all of you guys attacking the pink horrors up here, because they're the only other ranged units. They are going to get a volley or two in before I get there, but it should be okay. Welcome in, Redacta. Hope you doing it. Not Fectus. Epidemius, actually. I don't have Festus. I was going to play as Festus, but I actually don't. I found out I don't have him, so instead we're playing as this guy. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yes, he's interesting so far. I did just restart because I didn't understand how like the plague mechanics worked as far as getting new troops, so I neglected to make any barracks and then immediately ran out of troops and died. Pretty much lost everything. But aside from that, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm mostly trying to get a feel because the last game we played was Oxyotl, the chameleon guy. I'm definitely butchering his name, which was a very different campaign than this, very different playstyle. So I'm trying to trying to get, I don't know if used to a different playstyle is the right word. Kind of though, basically, just trying to figure out how to play a different way. I said it right the first time? Oh, hell yeah. Man, sometimes I surprise myself. Alright, these guys are pink horrors are basically gone. I'm going to switch to focusing on the spawn. You never play Nurgle? Yeah, this is the first time I played Nurgle. It's interesting. I'm liking it. It's fun being a stinky guy. The plague mechanic is interesting. I do like the plague mechanic so far. The little bit I got to play with it. I think I need to be a bit better about spacing them out. I think maybe I should target settlements instead of I think I should target settlements instead. Ooh, oh, not the AoE. Instead of armies, because that way it looks like it might spread more. You're a rat boy yourself. I do like the Skaven as well. I haven't played the Skaven in a while, but I do partake and I do enjoy them from time to time. They're just funny little dudes. They're funny little dudes, and they have, like, flamethrowers. How can you not like a funny little guy with a flamethrower? You know what I mean? You just can't not like that. I don't think you can at any rate. I'd be surprised to find someone who did. A unit has been wiped out. Who? Not my plague. Oh, I think it was one of my. I think it was an. Oh, it was the guys I spawned in. That's fine. It was the guys I spawned in as my army ability. That is okay if they die, because they were always going to die. Alright, you guys keep chasing down here. Stop hitting me with spells. You also do Jakari as well. I have not actually done a Dark Elf run yet. I need to do a Dark Elf run still. I need to do one still. I don't know why. I've just never really been super into elves in this game. Like, I played a little bit of the High Elves because of the Total War Warhammer 2 tutorial. I think that was really it. I was kind of torn today whether to try Dark Elves or Nurgle today, and I ended up just doing Nurgle kind of on a whim. But I think next one we're probably going to do either Dark Elves or High Elves, because I want to try them out. I haven't for a while. I also got, because the DLCs were all just on sale, so I got a bunch of the DLCs on sale, so I'm like, yeah, I'll play you know. I have like all the elf factions now, so I might as well play with them. Alright. You know, for a guy who's just kind of hanging out on a throne, I am very aggressive. I'm looking at this guy, I thought he might be I thought he was going to be a spellcaster, but no, he just runs up and starts stabbing. I do like it, though. I do like it. I like the stabby lords. I find them... They fit my playstyle. Just throw someone at the enemy and worry about it later. You possess all the DLCs. I'm probably going to get the rest during the winter sale. I mostly just ended up picking up the ones that I still was missing from Warhammer 1 and 2. And then I don't think I got any... I don't think I have any that have only released for 3 yet, just because they were a little bit expensive. But no, we played Oxyotl last week, because I got him for the first time. I think Epidemius is from some Total Warhammer 2 DLC. That's why we're playing him now. And then I'm trying to remember if there's anyone else I forgot. If there's anyone else, I mean, a lot of elves basically, yeah, a lot of elves as well. All right, unassigned skill points. I'm corruption, looter, server die. Do I not have? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of need this actually. Casualty replenishment rate plus 30% is huge. I was gonna say, is there the regular casualty replenishment? There's a different kind. No, he's a 3 because Nurgle wasn't in 2. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I have not played enough of 2, I think. I played like maybe 10, 15 hours, and then 3 came out almost immediately after, because I didn't know they were releasing 3. I was like, you know, guess I'll get 3 now. I guess I'll just get 3. It was still fun. I enjoyed it. All the Chaos God factions were in 3. Oh, okay. I'm glad they did. I will say, one of my favorite runs has been playing as Kairos Fate Weaver for Tzeentch, just because he has I forget what the spell is, but the one that's just a big eye that just kills everything around it. There are a few things in this game that give me as much dopamine as just dropping an AoE and watching it shred. It's so much fun. It is probably my favorite thing to either that or mortars, because they're also very fun. But that's really just AoE without magic, right? Like playing Changeling. I need to get I think I'll probably get Changeling next Steam sale, because he does look interesting to say the least. We're also gonna recruit the rest of our army here. Gonna recruit the rest of our army because we can. And then we're gonna try and take Tower of Flies, just because I do want to take as much of their land as I can before I run out of stuff. So wait, what does Changeling do? I know he like messes like diplomacy with other factions, right? Is that how that works? Threaten, join war against payments, declare war, trade settlements, break military alliance. Is there a... Okay, so I just don't have enough to auto balance the offer. So I was gonna say, because Malice kinda is malicey towards me, so I don't necessarily want to fight him. Yeah, but his schemes are like in his main faction mechanic. Okay, so that's his whole deal, is he just like messes with other factions diplomatically. Sounds like it could be fun. I feel diplomacy, maybe I just haven't done enough of it in the game, but it does feel a little, I don't know if underbaked is the right word, but kind of just something I never really care or worry about. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I guess it's there. I guess it's a thing. No. Oh, how does he work then? Tell me. Alright, let's take the Tower of Flies. We'll do a decisive. I'm going to auto-resolve you because I will probably do worse than otherwise. We're going to occupy, and we're going to just sit here for a hot minute. We're just going to sit here for a hot minute and get our guys back up and built. We're close. What I really need... Ooh, that's a lot of money from looting. I just need to get 2 more levels. I can get... Sorry, 3 more levels. I get Unholy Resilience. I think that'd be super good for us. And then also my Spellcaster. I'm gonna honestly try Curse of the Leper. Because I get attacked a lot, and it does... Curse of the Leper, if it says it has melee bounce back damage, which is very interesting. I actually find that very interesting. This increases duration, and I'll leave it on control for now, and then once I start dropping plagues, I'll probably switch this just to get my plagues running longer. His schemes basically do a bunch of things depending on the scheme, like his first grand scheme puts the entire empire at worth itself. Ah, that doesn't seem very hard, because the empire's always at war with itself. I tried like a Karl Franz run once, and it was an experience to say the least. It was one of the experiences of all time. It wasn't that bad, honestly. Also, you don't take settlements. Oh, interesting. Wait, how do you make money then if you don't take settlements? I feel like you kind of need settlements for money though, right? You're not a horde faction either. Interesting. Huh. Sounds kind of neat. So level 5, okay, so this is how the wheel works. Chaos Warhounds, Chaos Furies, get some Toads. Okay, I might do one. I'm probably gonna do the Poppies just because I get bonuses from them because of my Lord. So I'll wait till I get enough infections for the Poppies, I think. And then you, only 1 level. I need 2 more levels. I will take the Nurgle Corruption though. I will take Nurgle Corruption. And then I'm gonna get more Curse of the Leper. If I can just spam cast that on all my guys, I'll be pretty happy. We're gonna hold off for now for a couple turns, just because I do want to get as many of these poppy fields up so I can make sure I always have troops. Think you put cults under settlements, which help either help or hinder it. Think like under cities from Skaven. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So you're kind of like Skaven, but you have to do Undercities. Kind of like Count Noctilus, where you have the Pirate Coves. I mean, you can also do just regular stuff as Count Noctilus, but the Pirate Coves are kind of the fun way to do it. Correct. Awesome. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Still a lot of work is a lot of work. You know, I can't say I'm surprised by that. Can't say I'm surprised by work being a lot of work. Okay, so I can also instantly build these guys. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Okay, so each cycle is how... So it builds instantly, but then it takes X amount of time to get... Okay, I'm starting to see how this faction plays. It's actually quite interesting. I'm gonna do a Nurgle... I'm gonna do a Nurgle Hollow. I hope work is going good for you. What have you been up to? Alright, and I guess we'll just end turn here, because again, I'm saving up my infections to build another thing in Volcano's Heart. No! He took the thing! Before I could take the thing. Jerk. He's invisible in any region a cult is under. Ooh, that's actually super helpful. He has an army, right? He's not just like he doesn't play like just a hero going around. He does have a whole army. Is being able to make a whole army invisible is kind of insane. It's actually super good. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go for Plague Bearers of Nurgle, because I really need more Plague Bearers. I really need more of those guys. Okay, well, I don't want to fight these guys, because they're kind of scary, and I don't want to piss them off. Children of Nurgle or Inhuman Resistance, or Strain Resistance. We're gonna go Children of Nurgle right here. So we're actually gonna go... but these guys are weaker than these losers. You do have an army and can make more than one have the same ability with some faction research. Ah, yeah, okay. It sounds like a very it does sound like a very interesting play style. I'll have to check them out for sure. So, was the Changeling the last one you played, or was he or do you just really like playing as the Changeling? I was gonna say, if I could auto-balance to get a non-aggression, I feel much better about attacking this guy, because then I don't have to worry about getting blasted from the side. Payments, offer payment. If I give you everything I have. Okay, if I get like another $3,000, I can do that. That's something at least. Do some faction research for me? Oh, I am. I'm researching, I'm gonna try and go down my tree here and just get as much of the, what do you call it? And just try to probably just get up to highly infectious and then start doing extra stuff, just because I feel like my army right now is kind of meh. I feel like my army's kind of meh, so I'm gonna try and upgrade them. It's military, not faction. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I want to get these guys okay, though, so I can actually fight and expand, and then I'll do a little faction stuff, you know? Okay, how many plague... Okay, I have 5 of these dudes, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna kick these guys, and then I'm gonna recruit... Okay, 5 of these guys. And then I have now... Okay, I can't actually recruit all of them, because I'm broke. But that's something. And then for now, we'll head back this way, and we'll go from Port of Secrets up to the Crystal Spires up here. That's how we'll do it. And then I might make a plague. I kind of don't want to make a plague, though. I kind of want to keep building more infections. But a plague could really help me mess with these losers. Because I think I could maybe kill them. I was able to kill them last time at the expense of my entire army, but I was still able to do it. Something in the water. External corruption. Very nice. And we have our plagues now. Alright, Terrifying Mask of E. It's actually quite good. That could actually be really good for our guy here, because he is a melee fighter. Alright. And we're gonna go down this way. The Lord of Pestilence is me. Alright, and then I get this. Alright, 2 more. Okay. Okay, so we're basically just gonna go for a bunch of Plague Bears. I'll probably swap them out for the Exalted ones at some point, but for now, I just want them to have this. And we're gonna do another set of Plague Flesh Poppies. Oh, you know why? It's because this guy, yeah, he cycled. Okay. And then... Wait a second. Oh, okay. So okay, so it moves along each cycle. I thought it would, like, level up? Oh, maybe I'm stuck. Oh, maybe I stay at 2 then? Maybe I stay at level 2 until I upgrade this to level 3, and then it'll cycle its way up to the 3 and give me more. And okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this works. I'm starting to understand how this guy works. It's a little confusing, but I think I'm getting there. Alright, we've got Ulug over there. I mean, I could try to fight Malekith, but or not Malekith, Malice. But I think that would go poorly for me. I do think Malice would go poorly. So this guy might be a little easier over here. Because you are strength rank 49. Ooh, you're kind of strong as well. What about Throg? What about Throg over here? 38. Everyone is so strong around me. It just auto cycles permanently. Okay, I see. So will it stay? So it'll stay at the level 2 cycle because I'm at level 2. But when I upgrade settlement to 3, it'll cycle up to level 3 and then just stay at level 3 until I get to level 4. No. Oh, it just it'll just cycle up to eventually getting level 5 and just go around? That seems really kind of busted, because then you can get like really good troops with a super low level place, right? I mean, I guess I should be saving up then, and then just get a bunch of these exalted plague bearers. Okay, let's see. Okay, I mean, I could attack this guy. If I attack and kill this guy, then I think I could probably... Alright. I may regret this. But we're gonna try attacking over here. You know, if I think about it, the reason I probably got attacked last time is because I lost a lot of my army fighting this dude, and then as a result, my strength rank dropped, so Malice decided to attack me. So in other words, I just have to attack and kill this guy without losing too many of my troops. Easier said than done, I'm sure you can understand. Up to 4 at the moment until you upgrade further, but it'll cycle back to 1 from 4 for a while. Okay, that's good. So not quite all the way up to 5 then. Please get me 2 levels. Yes, okay, 2 levels is great. We're gonna do... see, Looter, Blessed by Blight. We'll do Serve or Die just to get people closer sooner, and then the Casualty Replenishment I'm really, really hoping on. Pestilential Spawnings as well. We're also gonna try and max this out. Okay, and then you are gonna get Curse of the Leper and Rancid Visitations. Okay, cool. Over here, I'm gonna upgrade this building a little bit. Alright, and this turn at the very least, we get a good chunk of our... It'll probably take the guy a turn or two to get over here, so hopefully we'll be healed and ready to... Oh, he was closer than I thought. I might have to run away.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in
or he'll do that again. Alright, actually, Malefics, you know, you can have this settlement. I'm good, actually. Thanks for stopping by. That was a real fun thing we just did, but let's maybe chill out, yeah? Let's maybe just take a chill pill. Take a little bit of a chill pill. And then head over back this way. Well... how much money do I have? I'm trying to think if I could go... If I combine these guys all together... If I combine them together, I probably go down to 17. No, but then it's like the guys I recruit still aren't. He's on... I know this loser's on his way. I know this guy's after me. Okay, no, I think we wait here. I think we try to defend the Port of Secrets. We wait here, defend the Port of Secrets. And then once we have the Port of Secret, and then once we are full, we go take up here. That should finish this guy off. Actually, his strength rank did... My strength rank is lower than his still, but his did also go very far down. He really just has the one main army, so he's probably going to defend his only settlement left. He's probably just going to defend his only settlement. Which means I can go over here. I'm going to throw in another poppy field right there, and the Forest of Decay, and I'll upgrade this guy right there. Alright. He's getting closer. He's getting closer, but... I think if I just stay here and defend, I should be okay. I should be alright. Malice is going to be very mean to me, but we'll live. We'll live, I'm pretty sure. And then... I don't know, I just don't like... I don't like the look of his army. Although my army's a lot better than the last time I fought this guy. The last time I fought this guy... I think his army was a bit better for me than mine. So I think we'll be okay. Highly infectious. We're gonna go down our faction tree, actually. Let's get up to creeping corruption just so I get extra corruption in these provinces. Alright, we're gonna stay here for one more turn. He's probably gonna attack me. But if he doesn't attack me, I can attack him afterwards, and I think I'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We also have our Unholy Manifestation. But we're not going to do any of that right now. Our end turn. I'm sure, yeah, Malice's army is right there. So he's probably going to take this settlement. Yeah, he's going to take this settlement this turn. He's actually a lot weaker this time around. Okay. That army's kind of scary. It's not a... It is a bit scarier than I'd like it to be. I do agree with you there. I wonder if I can beat it. I think with my army, though, I probably can. Well, although if he's... Alright, I'm gonna make a run up here. I'm gonna make a run up here for his only settlement. He's probably gonna run in and take Horde of Secrets behind me. I don't care. I'd rather take the big guy up here. Rather take the Crystal Spires. Because it's much nicer. Either that or he'll follow me and we'll just fight a sealed battle. Either way, I win. Nurgle Corruption is going up as well, which is great because more Nurgle Corruption gives me some nice bonus. Some nice bonuses. I'm probably going to lose everything I have over there, though. Yeah. He's immediately going to snipe that. That's okay, though. That's okay, because the crystal one is up here is the one I actually care about. And then I should be able to kill him. He's probably going to leave next turn anyways, and then I just fight him in the field battle. Thank you for following, Redacted. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I don't know. Do you think this is winnable? I feel like this campaign is kind of rough, but I think it's doable. Honestly, it seems like maybe what I should have done is I should have just gone and attacked Malice instead, because these guys were chill. These guys were fine just leaving me be. Honestly, they were fine just leaving me be, and I decided to attack them. Looking a little That's not great. Alright. We're gonna occupy. We have some unassigned skill points on you. Locus of Virulence. Affects all allies in range. That's pretty nice. Bloated Carcass, Missile Resist. We're gonna stick with just Pestilential Spawnings and try to get, yeah, just try to increase our replenishment rate and whatnot. I think the best thing could have done is ally Daniel. Like, ooh, actually that would have been smarter. That actually would have been very smart to ally and then go after him, wouldn't it? Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Or, well, not really learning in this case, but I'm doing my best. I have, as far as Unholy Manifestations, I'm gonna go... Okay, I have a decent amount of money, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... How many troops do I have available? 6. Okay, I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna combine these guys. That's gonna lower it a lot. I'm gonna also combine these guys. I'm gonna drop my Pestilent Growth on you, my Unholy Manifestation, and then I'm gonna recruit more guys. I have a lot of bonuses to recruiting at higher health, so I should, and it's also cheaper recruitment. So I should be able to just recruit all of these guys. And then, yeah, next turn they'll be at pretty much full health. Okay, it was kind of expensive and I'm technically losing money now, but it's okay. I'll get rid of the Nurglings, and that'll just barely put me in positive income. Just barely. Yeah, now Malefice is coming at me. That's fine. I should actually... Yeah, okay, he's going to take the Force of Decay, which sucks, because that's, like, you know, my main area, but I'll live. And then... Alright, so we kill Malefice, take back the Horde of Secrets, and then he's dead. Crystal Spire is going to be my new home. I just have to make sure I don't lose too many troops killing this guy, because by the time Malice gets over here, I probably will be okay. Okay, I do need to... Ooh, why do I have... Oh, because why do I have attrition? Wait, why do I have attrition now? What's happening? Interesting. I don't actually know why, but I'm going to kill this guy. Because I'm losing money? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, for now, I do hate to lose a Plague Bearer, but I think this is probably the best I can do. We'll do army replenishment, just get a little bit more. Also reforge some of our demons, which is great. Okay. Killer of the Godslayer, and we get less casualties from attrition now, which is good. Because now I have a lot more attrition. Because I'm not taking attrition damage anymore, at least. Leper Lord, yes. So thanks to getting Leper Lord now, I actually make some money back. So they just run. Got it. Good to know, Gonna do this. Increase my casualty replenish rates. Renowned and feared is cool. And then go to my guy over here. Throw on rancid visitations as well. Alright, can I finish chasing this guy down and just finish this guy off entirely? I cannot. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. March. Alright, march back here, at least this way. At least this way I get my casualty replenishment. Okay. I could have gone worse. Tower of Flies. I'm not going to spend money on Tower of Flies because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it. I'm going to go down here, though, and spend on Plague Bearer Poppies. Building that guy. And then I do have Volcano's Hearts. I could rush a cycle there if I really need to, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. I'm actually going to go... I'm wondering if I should go up to... I don't know where I should go. If I should go south... No, I'm going to go take Port Secrets, not give that guy the chance to respawn his army. The losing core settlement was why he started losing money. Oh, that'll do it. That, you know... When you put it that way, I've started... That makes sense, actually. Maybe I should have tried to hold on to that one a little bit better, I guess. We're getting a ton of money, which is cool. Capture the bilious... Hey, what do you know? I was going to capture that or I was going to work towards capturing that regardless, so that's nice. Let's go right here. Yeah, we're going to take Port of Secrets back. Should be able to take it pretty easily. Got a decisive victory. Lost a little bit of health, but we'll be okay. We're gonna occupy that. How is this guy still not dead? He keeps weaseling his way out of it. I'm telling ya. He's a slippery one. Alright, well we killed Festimus, which is cool. And we got the Purveyor of Morality. Very cool. Very, very cool, actually. Like the look of that. So I'm gonna give that to already level 11. My goodness. We have been fighting a lot, haven't we? We have been fighting a lot. Alright, if we go to skills, you are already maxed out spawning. So is everybody can see my overall casualty replenishment rate? Because I already have 30%. 30% plus a 30, I guess that's 36% bonus. Pretty good. I like that. I'm assuming that's my overall bonus there. Alright, Relentless Advance, less attrition, extra chance for units to be restored after a battle, despoilers. I'm gonna take Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is always nice to have if you max that out. I'm a big fan of maxed out Lightning Strike because you can just attack an army and then an army that would normally be very scary is suddenly not very scary. Yeah, I'm losing control and corruption because they're there. So we're gonna wait here this turn. This commandment, I'm actually gonna go for... we're gonna go for growth, and we're gonna try and turn this into our new main area as I work my way over to the left. I do apologize. I know it's kind of lame to not, I know it's kind of lame to just constantly use the auto resolve. I'm not the biggest fan of siege battles in this game. I'm really not. So for the siege battles, I'm kind of auto resolve. I'll admit I'm also not doing all that great, so I'm kind of just auto resolving as a way to guarantee victory. But when we fight Malice, I'll fight it legit. Yeah. I do want to get better at the game. I want to be able to... My goal by the end of the year is be able to play a legendary campaign. Is to be able to do a legendary campaign without auto-resolving. Except maybe for sieges, just because, again, I'm not really a big fan of sieges. I think that'd be... Because we're already on hard right now. We're already on hard, so I think it's, like, doable. You know? I think it's definitely doable. Alright, we're gonna move over... I think I could fight actually, I could definitely fight Malice right now. I'm gonna go March and just go to Tower of Flies. I can 100% fight Malice right now. I'm gonna even invest in the thicket right here. And then... Okay. So the cycle goes up to 4. Neat. So I could actually try to get some Exalted Plague Bearers and the like, but we're gonna hold off on that because my econ is still a little... My econ is still a little not great. And then another building upgrade. I'm gonna do the Crystal Spires upgrade. You just do the auto stuff. I think it's... Yeah. I mean, I do really like seeing, like, the big units. Like, I like seeing my lords fight, and I like it, again, like... Like I said, I like it when I go and I just see a massive, artillery AoE just wipe out an entire unit. That is very fun. That is always a very fun thing. So I do like to see those. I don't know. I do find it interesting that the Malice, the main leader of their faction, does not have a full army, but this random lord of theirs does. Not quite sure what's going on there. Not quite sure what's going on. Regardless, I'm going to kill Malice now. Going to kill you now, actually. And he's right here, so I don't think he'll be able to run away. Valiant defeat? Really? You know, I mean, he has... I guess he has missile infantry, but even still... You're trying to tell me 80 million plague bearer... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 900 plague bearers of Nurgle isn't enough for some elves? I don't know if I agree with you. I think I can win this. I think I can win this. Although if this was a valiant defeat, I don't know why he didn't attack me on his previous turn. I should have been like, oh, I'm gonna win, I'll attack. You wish me luck, I appreciate it. I mean, I think we're just gonna try and overwhelm him in terms of, in just pure numbers. Overall in pure numbers, and I'm gonna send, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna send most of my guys to start over here on the left side, just because I don't want to have to... If I have my guys come up from here, that's less time in their archer's range, but then I'm gonna have to run uphill and they'll get tired. And they could always just move their... Well, no, they're not gonna move their archers up, though. They're not gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna go, like, right here. We're gonna have everyone... Yeah, we're gonna come in from below, it will be a little bit tired, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with the fatigue debuff, because this way I stay out of range of their archers a little bit longer. I'll put the Exalted Plague Bearers over here. I'm gonna keep these guys a little bit farther in the back just because they are my better troops. I'll let the Plague Bearers take up the brunt of the hit. I'm gonna try and channel magic. Can I get some cool spells? Please give me Winds of Magic. Yes! Okay. Very good. Last time we did Winds of Magic, we lost 9 instead of gaining any, so that was actually pretty nice. So I'm gonna grab these 5 guys, gonna have them go like here, and then right here. Same with these 5 guys, go right here, and then right here. Sorry, 4 guys. All of these guys kind of just hang out behind. Okay, so they are moving, actually. They are moving a little bit. Scourge Master Chariot, interesting. Dark Shards, yeah, okay. Dang it, they're doing what I was hoping. They're doing what I was hoping they wouldn't do, which is just move to then get me as I crest the hill. Those are nasty, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, my plan was more or less just to swarm them. I think this front line of Plague Bearers are just gonna get absolutely slaughtered. But, hopefully that back line lasts a while. Although, geez, my lord is so damn slow. I'm gonna send my lord straight from Malice, though. Same with this guy. I'm gonna have him go up here. Try and get a, try and just kill the lord if I can. Cause them morale damage. These guys are vibing over here. Okay. I'm gonna move these guys kind of like over here. They're quite a bit faster. They are quite a bit faster. Than my other guys. Yeah, a lot faster, actually, so I need them to, I'm kind of just microing them in a separate group here. Right now, they're starting to run up. Yeah, so these front guys are gonna get pretty messed up, I think. You two as well, I want heading up right here. Alright, this poor group of Plague Bearers is about to get shot by literally everything. Although, let's see, I mean, looking at their range... Okay, not terrible range. We're still eager. We're still fresh. All right, they are actually we're kind of catching them mid-maneuver right now. We might have a bit of an opportunity here. All right, go in. Just go in, guys. All right, while they're busy shooting those guys, I'm gonna send I'm gonna send these guys in. I'm gonna keep these guys in reserve still. Exalted Plague Bearers can go up like right here though. You guys can go right here. All right, the Toads I want flanking around. No, I want the all right, Toads can go in now. Now I want these two guys flying to attack the Dark Shards. Now that they're busy fighting the other guys. You go right here. You go up here. You keep fighting that guy. You're gonna go fight these Cold One Knights. Same with these Toads over here because you can kind of keep up. Alright, you are almost in range of these guys. I'm going to throw on Curse of the Leper on these guys right here. And that should give them rebound. It gives them some really nice armor and rebound, which is interesting. I'm not quite sure how rebound works, but I do want to find out. Alright, everyone is moving. You are meanwhile gonna go Rancid Visitations as well on their Lord. Just try and get damage on that guy. Interesting. Does it hurt? No, I just got caught in the melee. I was gonna say, does that spell hurt me? It does not hurt me, I just got caught in that guy's melee. Alright, you attack right here. Try shooting those guys, and then I'm walking in that way. Miasma Pestilence. That's a pretty nasty debuff. I'll throw that right there. Okay, so far so good. You guys keep attacking the Cold One Knights. You are gonna go... I want you to summon right here. Summon right here, get behind these guys, and have them charge the Dark Shards with my summon troops. You meanwhile, I have 13 winds of magic left. The Curse of the Leper seemed to do really good there. You keep trying to work your way over there. When you have Rancid Visitations back, I'm gonna drop that on Malice again. Okay, that guy, okay, these guys got messed up big time. Alright, you guys go target the Dark Shards. Target the Dark Shards. Nice. Okay, that's really, really good. Really messed up these guys. Alright, you guys go attack the chariots now. These guys go in there. These dudes can go target the Bloodrack Medusa in the back. Okay, and we are in the melee now, targeting this guy, which is great to see. Alright, we'll do this. Curse of the Slug, sure. Just because I can. And then you, Rancid Visitations. Oh, I don't have enough to do the overcast. That's fine. Oh wait, did he get his health back? Did Malice get his health back somehow? How did that happen? Alright, you guys keep attacking that loser over there. These guys are doing fine. You guys attack these guys right here. And you... Oh, you guys chase those guys off the map, so you guys push up this way. He has two forms. He transformed. Oh, let me see if I can see his new form. Interesting. Yeah, he's a little edgier. It looks like he got some face paint. Not as big of a transformation as I thought, though. Cool horse or mounts. I mean, it's basically a dinosaur. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna try and say otherwise. That's a pretty cool spell, or a pretty cool look. Fortunately, I don't think it's cool enough. Right, yeah, you guys get in there and kill that guy. You guys push up here. You guys push over here. Okay, the Cold One Knights did reform, which is unfortunate. It's a busted ability. Oh, how so? It doesn't seem like he's doing all that much more damage now. Is maybe because he's still pretty low level, he just hasn't gotten too crazy with it yet? Well, actually, how are we doing? I think we're more or less even in combat. Yeah, we're winning. Ooh, okay, ow, that kind of hurt. That bit did not feel great right there, actually. Okay. Those guys are fighting. He regains all his health and gains a ton of other buffs. Okay, I did see the health regain. Which was unfortunate. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize these guys were still... Okay, I did not realize these guys could not fight the chariots, and they actually I lost a unit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I lost a unit of those... Oh, okay, that looks kind of bad, actually. Okay, I'm starting to see what you mean about him being busted. Because my plague bearers are now not doing so great. Those chariots are busted. I'm starting to feel it now, yeah. Starting to feel it. Where's my spellcaster? Alright, Alright, I mean, I can do this. Strong versus single character. Please blast that man into oblivion. You are not blasting that man into oblivion. Why? I gave you a single job. Alright, you guys just go chase the cold ones off the map. That's fine. Make sure they run away. The Scourge Master Chariots are a bit scary because they are coming right at me. I'll send these Plague Bearers to get them. Just send them. They have a lot of health. I'm not really expecting much from them. But, same with these frogs. Not expecting much, but they might be able to just bop them a little bit. We can see that we're trying to get in there to fight. There's also... Oh, he also has a melee specialist in here as well that I didn't notice. Okay, so he does have a hero helping him out. That probably helps somewhat. Okay. I'll do Curse of the Slug on this guy, because, again, I can, and I think it's funny. I can, and I think it's funny, too. And these guys are pushing these guys off the map, which is great. And these guys are chasing these losers. Yeah, just make sure they go. Okay, the chariots, meanwhile, are kind of tearing into me, but we're not dead yet. Alright, Malice Dark. Jeez. I just need you to die, man. Just die already. Yeah, I see what you mean about the buffs now, because before we brought him down pretty easy. Now he's not going down at all. Alright, can I drop this on you? Alright, that should hurt him a bit. Nice! Okay, that actually was good damage. That was good damage. Love to see that. You can go attack... I mean, go attack the Bloodrack Medusa for now. Okay, you guys back off. Try to reserve that unit. Same with these guys. Try and get these guys out of here so that I don't lose a whole unit of them. The Beast of Nurgle, I'm going to throw in here, actually. I want the Beast of Nurgle killing this guy. Or he's almost dead. 300 health, he's almost dead. He does seem... Okay, he's dead now. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we lost one unit. But I might resurrect it. I have like a 20% chance. Yeah, I only full lost one, and there's a chance I get it back. Yeah, 231 from Malice. That second form of his really packed a punch. You weren't kidding. All right. Well, also, I think I know who I'm playing next. That was actually, I mean, I'd like to do that. That actually was pretty cool. I think we'll probably do him next campaign. No, I didn't get him back, unfortunate. You did warn me. You did warn me. And I did not heed it like I should have. We are going to do army replenishment. Is he not fully dead? No, that's just like a random guy. Armor piercing plus 30. Interesting. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually a really nice trait there. Demon Spew Forsaken. Huh. I like the sound of that. Alright, let's finish this guy off. Finish that guy off. I guess I'll just... I don't want to loot. No, we'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll lose a unit anyways. I'm gonna probably swap some of these guys out for some of the Exalted Champions anyways. Except I don't have access to Exalted Champions anymore, do I? Also, unassigned skill points, couple things. You are gonna get the weird plate for the 20... I think we're up to 20% ward save now, which is pretty nice. If we go to skills, we'll get Renowned and Feared. It's nice. Nice to have, and then we'll finish the rest of Lightning Strike. Then we'll probably go down our trait. Actually, I think, what level is this? Yeah, I think I can go down this path now, because I'm high enough level. So we'll actually probably go down this unique path up here. Meanwhile, for you, we have Earthling Magical Reserves, Fleshy Abundance. What does that do for me? Regen. A regen, an 18 That's like a 30% regen. That's actually pretty good. Actually really good. Blight Boil is a huge explosion area. Oh, these, okay, I think these are probably the kind of spells I like. Let's get an AoE for now. Let's get an AoE. I'm kind of just treating my guys as cannon fodder, which is a little mean, but it works. And we also have these abilities right now, which is cool. I need to use these more often. I use these more often because they're very good, and I keep forgetting to. Meanwhile, if I check that, well, they're probably still going to be, yeah, strength. They're still strength rank for 13 because they have this. Who are you? They have this army right here, which I do not think I can beat, actually. If I could barely beat the army of 11, then the full stack of 20 is not happening. Fleshy Abundance is broken when you're playing Kugath. What does Kugath do exactly that makes it so broken? What makes him especially good with it? Like, I don't like how close she's getting, so I'm gonna go back up here and yoink. I'm gonna sneak around this way and yoink the Force of Decay. I don't think she's gonna go like all the. If I just kind of run around in a circle, I can probably just keep kiting her. Casualty replenishment goes up. Sands of Sickness. Ability Sands of Sickness on. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's super good. Okay. Enemy forces. I would get my ass beat. We are not doing that, actually. I would die. I would 100% die there. Alright, go to your skills. You leveled up. Let's get... Alright, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go all in on AoEs. I think AoEs is gonna be my best way to level the playing field right now. I think AoE is going to be the best way I can do it. I can make it so that I don't just lose all the time. Alright, I'm going to go up this way. She's probably going to take Tower of Flies. I don't care. I'm going for Fortress of Decay because that's the one I actually care about. In the meantime, I'm just sort of building up over here. We're going around our cycles here. It does kind of suck we had to restart it. I could try to rush the cycle, but I don't want to do... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a plague. Make a plague. So I have to start here. Is there anything for attrition? Melee defense, melee attack, armor, Winds of Magic, growth, recruitment, Nurgle corruption. Dang it! I was really hoping there'd be something for attrition. He heals Nurglings automatically, so pair that with Fleshy Abundance, you have infinite healing. Oh, wait, that sounds super good, actually. That sounds, yeah, being able to just heal a Nurgling ad infinitum sounds pretty good. This is... I mean, I could do this. I could do... I'm just trying to think of what would be the best way to hurt them. Fleshy Abundance I already have. I guess I would do... I don't know. I mean, this armor, like a -4, it's not that big of a deal, right? I was hoping I'd find something that has, like, that does, like, the extra attrition or something. I guess it didn't roll this time. Alright, we're gonna go for... Yeah, okay, we'll go for... Plague effects, and then we'll do... you for the armor. Number of plague. Okay, so it's based on number of plagues, not time. So I do, in fact, have to do plagues. Alright, I'll just kind of do this, and then I'll select... Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna try a... Actually, I'm gonna do growth. I'm gonna try and make it... I'm gonna select a target. I'm gonna try and get it so that I can grow this area very quickly. I'm gonna grow this area very quickly and give it very nice bonuses. And hopefully... Yeah, you're affected. And hopefully I can also maybe build some stuff to spread it. But if I can get this guy leveled up to like level 4 in the next 10 turns, I think we'll be in a very good spot. But yeah, being able to heal So, does he make Nurglings actually good, though? Because we messed around with the Nurglings a little bit earlier, and it, excuse me, hiccups. It didn't go so great. They didn't do so well, actually. They kind of just died immediately. Although most of the I guess most of the damage I took in that previous fight was from Malice, so maybe I'd be able to take Loth. I don't know. No, I'm just gonna go for Force Decay. If she makes a beeline for the crystals over there, I'm kind of in trouble, but I don't think she will. I don't think she will. Spread a Plague. Very cool. If I go to who I can recruit. Yeah, I can't recruit anyone I want right now, so we're gonna not. Main reason is that he buffs Nurglings just because of lore. Okay. Makes sense. I imagine they try to keep things kind of lore friendly. Pyrrhic Victory. That kind of hurts, but we'll be fine. We're gonna occupy, obviously. Because it's literally the Forest of Decay, and we are the Decay Plague faction. Unassigned skill points. Alright. And we're gonna get... We're actually gonna just go down this path here now. And get these, because Plague Lord's favorites. That's pretty nice. These are both really nice. These are all really good. That's actually population surplus +1 is super nice. I can just instantly get some nice guys. Tallyman's Host is also very cool because it's just bonuses. Alright, and then Perpetual Pestilence. The Tallyman's Blade's upgraded. I get Exalted Plague Bearers instead of just regular Plague Bearers, I guess. Neat. He used to be a Nurgling before falling into Nurgle's Plague Soup thing and just drank it all. Wait, he was just like a little guy. He was just a little guy. He was just a little guy, a little Nurgling, and then he just fell into the big soup jar and became a Plague Lord. And Nurgle was just like, all right, yeah, sure, I guess that works. I guess you can just vibe with that. You know, good for him. Good for him. We love to see a success story. Correct. You know, fair enough. I guess that's one way to get incredible power. Literally just fall into it. Literally just go whoopsie daisies and become a demon prince. Because I guess Nurglings are just like little itty bitty demons, right? They're just like they're like the smallest demon that there could be. I think, right? Okay, nice. I did get that plague, which is good. Ooh, I think she also got the plague, which it doesn't really matter, but it's fine. I'm gonna go take some of their stuff now, actually. I'm gonna go take some of their land, because I can. I really hope this is still my territory. No, I gotta stay, like, back here. Because I need to make sure... Alright, I'm gonna go, like, right here. I need to heal one more turn, and then I'll go take the Billows Cliffs after this. Ads 1 sec. Oh, you're all good. We will wait while doing ads, because I do not want you guys to miss anything. But no, I'm starting to get a bit of a feel for how this works. Starting to get a little bit of a feel for how this works. I think the big thing is I need to be doing my plagues more, and I need to get more buildings up and running to give me my, what do you call it? To give me my infections, because I think infections are going to be a very large part of what gives me success, right? Like, plus 50 research is huge. Greater Plague Afflicted. I mean, that's just a flat damage that they're just taking when fighting. All these are really good debuffs. Actually, I can already get Plague Afflicted if I have 5 to 9 up, which is, that's not bad. That's not bad. How you doing, Slip? You're doing good. Welcome in. Sorry to hear you're sick. Oh no, I'm not sick. Sorry, Slip. I'm not sick. We are playing as Mr. Sickness himself, Nurgle. I'm fine. I'm living La Vida Loca, as they say. So I'm good, actually. I'm good. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't know if you're stuck in ads right now. I hope you're not. But no, we are currently, what do you call it, playing as our good friend Nurgle over here. We could honestly get more guys if we really wanted to. You disappoint, father? I don't disappoint the father. He's happy with me, I'm sure. I am sure big old grandfather is happy with me. Probably, I hope, at any rate. At any rate, I hope he's happy with me. We'll just recruit all these guys here. Yeah, so next turn we'll have just like... Actually, you know what I'll even do? No, well, because we're gonna have to spend this turn repairing anyway, replenishing anyways. We're back. Welcome back. I was waiting because I didn't want to do anything while you guys were in ads. All I did, I just recruited some more of these plague bears into my army here, because I do get them at level 4, which is kind of cool. I do get them at level 4, and I'll probably start subbing out for these exalted plague bears as we get them. I just haven't quite gotten there yet. Was her getting the plague? Yeah. So Lothwold got the plague now. So it's spreading. It seems like plagues are my core gameplay mechanics, so I really need to be on top of actually spreading those, and I haven't been as on top of spreading those as I think I could be. Your birds be yelling? Ooh. Hope they're not being too... Oh, they're not too stressed out, though. What they yelling about? Or are they just yelling to yell? I know birds do that. Birds do that. I'm gonna build a wall here, actually, just because I don't want to lose this... I really don't want to lose this province. So we're gonna start building some walls, just so we have at least a modicum of defense. And yeah, we're just gonna end turn, and then we're gonna go for the Bilious Cliffs over here with our more or less full army. I don't think these plague bears are all that good as far as troops go. Yeah. So she's probably gonna swing her way back around. But as long as they're hit by plague, it's not that bad. Mango has a small injury, so isolate. I'm sorry to hear that she has a small injury. I hope she recovers well. I'm sure she'll bounce right back. Birds are surprisingly resilient, I found. And the Great Game of Nurgle Ascendant. Hell yeah. Love that, actually. Big fan of that. Okay, so I think she's probably going to come back to the Forest of Decay, so I'm just going to go this way. I'm just going to go this way and take the Bilious Cliffs, and then I'll just work my way into the rest of their territory. They'll probably just follow right behind me, attacking me. They'll probably just follow right behind me, attacking me, but it is what it is. Nurgle's blessed. I don't really care about that. Yeah, nothing I can really do here. So I think we're going to go down military and go down highly... We're going to go down highly infectious, get some more bonuses just for our regular troops. Humanity is a virus. That does make our non-demonic injury units a lot better. If I could get growing buboes, that'd be cool as well. We're going to go down this because I think I got kind of where I want for faction research. You thought you were playing Temicon? No. I'm playing Epidemius. They're yelling for each other. That's kind of cute. I'm sure it's really, yeah, as someone who's had birds before, I'm sure it's uncomfortably loud, but I do hope that, I do hope at least that they're having, you know, they're hanging out with each other, having a good time. I guess I should probably try getting Malice a plague. If I can get a plague on her, I might be able to do something about that. Because she's actually not plagued. I thought she was plagued. No, the settlement she was in is plagued, but not her specifically. Wait, but which faction has Temarcon? I don't think I know that one. Redacted. Okay. Campaign movement range, cycle. I might do cycle, weapon strength, income from buildings. Missile effect, construction, winds of magic, armor. I guess attrition just isn't on the menu here, because I'm not seeing it. So I don't think I can cause attrition, unfortunately. What I can do Nurgle corruption, weapon strength, and movement range. And then I will infect yours truly here. Oh damn, they have 7 turns of plague duration? That is unfortunate. I'm gonna infect myself with this, though. He's also Nurgle. Oh, I think he's the one Nurgle Lord I don't have. Because I know there's a Nurgle Lord I do not have. I'm guessing it's probably him, then. Alright, kill those losers. We're gonna occupy. And then we killed some of these dudes. At the very least, we are... the very least, even if we're... Sure, we take big casualties, but we also are leveling up, which is hopefully going to be enough to fight this lady over here with the big 20 stack. His whole mechanic is other lords. Oh, how so? Like, does he confederate them? Is that how that works? We're gonna get Pox Seedling. We're gonna grab this right for now. And then a final Blight Boil for just a big AoE effect. I'm not gonna upgrade any of this because again, I'm fairly certain that it's not quite worth it. And then over here, I'm just trying to... Oh, I lost Volcano's Heart, that's right. I'm just trying to maintain control over here at least. And actually, next turn, I believe I get access to these Exalted Plague Bearers, which are cool. So we're going to go for those. No, he recruits them. Oh, interesting. So you get like a bunch of Legendary Lords then? That sounds kind of fun. Sounds like a fun time. If you ever want to be down for multiplayer, I appreciate it. I haven't really thought of doing a multiplayer campaign for Total War. I haven't thought about it, but I'll keep it in mind. I was thinking probably for a multiplayer game trying Stellaris first, just because I am just a lot more familiar with Stellaris, so I feel like I'd have an easier time kind of, you know, managing that and making sure everyone has a good time. But I am really, like I said, I do really want to try to get better at this game, because I do like it. You like Stellaris? Stellaris is a fun one. We've done a couple of events for Stellaris. Ooh, okay. Here's the question. Where do we go? We can't think of where to go. I'm gonna try for an ambush. Can I ambush? I'm gonna try for an ambush and see... No, there's no way I'd succeed on an ambush. Oh, because I'm in view of their army already. Even though you suck at it. That's part of the fun, in my opinion. I think that's part of the fun. Is even if you're not great at the game, enjoying it regardless. Alright, I'm gonna go right here. I'm really hoping this isn't the wrong move. She might come out to fight me, but I do still have my full army, so she might not. She might not. And I'm kind of banking on her not. Be able to play. I'm trying to think of, because I'm probably going to do an event over... Where did you come from? Okay, that's literally all of... On the one hand, all of my Plague Bearers. On the other hand, I really don't have any... I don't think I can win otherwise. I think we have to... No, he has so many hand bows now. He has so much range. I'll get shredded before I even make it to the front line. I just have to take the Pyrrhic victory. A lot of them got resurrected, though, actually. Okay, that's actually pretty... A lot of them got resurrected, though. I can live with that. But no, probably sometime in the winter around probably that break between Christmas and New Year's, just because I have work off. And I feel like for something like that, I'd want to have like 2 or 3 days of just long streams in a row, you know? Okay, loser. Okay, so loser right here. Okay, this is just like a guy. Oh wait, was that the guy who was up here? I don't think it was the guy that was up there. I think that was a different lady. If I look at you, actually, we're pretty well put together. The guys who survived more or less healed already. We're gonna just auto-resolve and take this back. In Discord? Yeah, Discord, that is where we run the events. Like I said, probably not gonna do something like that until that week after Christmas, so it'll be a while, but I hope you're interested. At the very least, what we'll do is what we did last time, where you guys will create like a little faction, and then it'll still be run by the AI, but it'll be in the game, and I have to fight it. It's a fun one. It's a fun event. All right, we're gonna do. Honestly, all these are really good. We'll just do all of these, and then just try and get these 2 levels. This guy, we're gonna go for Fleshy Abundance for the heal, because heals are very cool. Building upgrade, Port of Secrets. I am gonna upgrade Port of Secrets here with... Also walls, actually, because I don't want to lose this. You don't own it? Oh, that's fine. I would be the one hosting, and I've got... Well, I don't own all of them, but for that event, I would just, get the season pass for like a month or whatever. Just get the season pass for a little bit and then use that. Okay, I don't know where her army went. I guess she transferred her army to the other guy, and then the other guy attacked me and lost an auto-resolve. I don't really know how that auto-resolve came out the way it did, but I was not going to win it in an actual fight, so I'm not going to complain. Same here. I will not be able to win that actual fight, so I have to let the auto-resolve fall where it falls. Alright, I'll take this back, and once I have this back, I can get it here and here. And then hopefully the Dark Elves will get off our butts. Would it apply to everyone? Yeah, so the Paradox is pretty nice about DLCs. Essentially, if as long as the host owns all the DLC, everyone else gets to play with it. As long as the person hosting has, basically whoever joins gets all the host's DLC as well, which is very nice. It's actually very, very nice. I'm trying to think of how it's like I want to get over it, but I do kind of want to heal a little bit more. Okay, if I go like right here, because I don't think I can get all. I might be able to go. No, I think I can kill you. I think I can kill you this turn. Actually, I think you're close enough. Oh, just barely, not in range. That's fine. I'll even go and do that. Sure, they're not at full health. Actually, you know what? Just because I can, because I have the money to. Gonna do that. Gonna go right here. Do that. Do that. I have a full 20 stack and fairly well put together one, might I add. Alright, and then Crystal Spires is going to level up, because I want Crystal Spires to level up. Alright, there's a little bit of a back and forth there, but if we check the Dark Elves now, they are... Yeah, they've lost a lot of strength rank. I'm going to kill these two, and then I'm going to take some more of their land. Wait, how many settlements do you have, actually? How many settlements you got?
Shouldn't you be
5. Okay, so yeah, actually, they only have this area over here, and then the guys they took from me over here. But I can take all that back. I intend to take all of that back, actually. So that'll be nice. Malekith, please don't be declaring war. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, so basically... Bilious Cliffs, that's fine. I figured you'd do some shit like that. Okay, so I'm only fighting one. Their allies basically dip, so now I'm only fighting one of them, which is cool. There's now a decent tier 1 Navy defense and Beyond All Reason. Ooh, I want to try it on Wednesday, because I believe it's your redeemed stream, Alsora. I do want to try Beyond All Reason again. Or, I mean, sorry, I want to try it. We're going to be doing Beyond All Reason. I want to try a naval map again. I think it'd be fun. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, so if I want Revel and Malady... Yeah, I don't really care about these. Strain Resistance is cool, but I'm sticking pretty heavily to Demons. They got a faction. Let's go Despicable Rivals. To be able to use all the factions? Yeah. Yeah, for that, as long as you were in that game I was hosting, you'd be able to use all the factions, since I, as the host, would own all the DLC. It's pretty nice, actually. It's I quite like it how they do that. Oh, wait. Oh, they're just raiding here. I didn't realize they didn't take... I thought they took the settlement. No, they've just been raiding it like a bunch of jerks. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. You think you can run, but you can't. I'm in the plague ship. Oh, I like how I have a water whale. It's actually kind of cool. You had 1 win today total. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear it was only the 1, but I hope you at least had fun with it. Yeah, I'll throw that on you just to give people leadership. Out of curiosity, what kind of maps are you playing? Need to look at the factions? Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be like 2 months before we do something like that, but I do want to try and do a big event. Because I also want to do a big event, because I think we might be able to hit 1K followers before New Year's. That's kind of the goal. So I think I'll probably do a big event like that to push it sort of over the edge. Just pure random. Okay. Gives you time to practice. All good with me. All good with me. Alright. We are attacking, Jeez, we have so many plague bears. Our army is just nothing but plague bears, and then like a couple other random dudes I found. It's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly just here to hit them with AoE, actually. The plague bears are just a funny little meat shield to get in AoE range. And there you go. I will say, I'll have to think about it more. I'm probably going to do some stuff like yeah, I don't know how I want to do it, because it's like, because it felt like, it'd probably be against other players, right? But some faction types are kind of broken. Some faction types are kind of broken. You know what I would probably do? I'll probably have you guys, I'll probably divide you guys up into preset teams. And then try to see if I can force spawn you guys roughly close together. So that way, and then maybe have like only like one high faction per team or something, just because like some of the faction types are just really good, you know? And if like every hive mind decides to team up, then it's like, okay, well the rest of every other player is just screwed, you know? So there'd be a little bit of balancing to figure out, but that's, you know, I'll figure that out later. Stellaris multiplayer? Yeah, I think for probably that week between Christmas and New Year, so not for like 2 months, but that week between Christmas and New Year's, I want to do, because I think that'll be around 1,000. I'm hoping to, I think we can hit 1,000 followers before the end of the year, and if not, that might kind of be the thing to put us over the edge. But also, it's, you know, we've had a lot of really cool growth and a lot of really cool moments this year, and I want to celebrate it. So I need to think a little bit more just about how exactly I want to like run the rules and everything, because again, I don't know if I want to like, well, I guess it's one of those things where it's like if everyone's broken, nobody is. But I'll have to think about it. You'd probably be the Megacorp. Megacorp is really fun. I probably will also go Megacorp just because I find it really entertaining. I do find Megacorp really, really entertaining. I might try, honestly, I might try like a mercenary company though. I think that could be kind of fun as the streamer, you guys just go to me like, hey, I need you to raid that guy over there, right? I think that could be kind of fun. You wait for after the Q1 beta gets released though. I'll probably just play on the most recent stable version. Just because, yeah, they'll probably, because that'll probably be right around when they release the new DLC and it would be broken, wouldn't it? But I'm pretty sure Stellaris lets you play previous versions, so we just do that. We just do that. I want you three guys literally just going like here and then here. Shudders and desync hell. Either that or Archivist? Yeah. Oh yeah, desyncing is going to be rough. Desyncing is going to be unfortunate. Alright, Curse of the Leper on these guys because they're getting smacked big time. And then I'm gonna grab Blight Boil. Drop Blight Boil right. Drop it right here. I want to see how it does against these Bleak Swords. How do you do, pal? Oh, that's quite big. Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage, actually. I'll do Fleshy Abundance on these Plague Bears. You guys, I just want running in to kill these guys in the back line. No, desyncs will be a problem. I'll probably... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna deal with desyncs, honestly. Other than just do our best, right? Alright, get in there, guys. Get in there. Probably took more damage than I would have if I hadn't auto-resolved it. But I did wanna see how I could, what the Blight Boil did. And you know what? It was pretty cool. Oh, I only get to do that once? No, I just don't have enough Winds of Magic for it yet. I see. I probably do need to do, some stuff to actually increase my Winds of Magic, just because I have a lot of really good spells right now. Not a lot of magic to actually use them more than like once. They're currently horrible due to the new eco being easily increased. Oh, does the new way they calculate economy really mess with the ability to sync stuff? That is unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, these guys are kind of just running. No? Wait, then how does the economy get hurt by desyncs? Alright, I'm gonna do light boil right here. They are gonna shoot. No! Oh wait, no, 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 no! Cancel, cancel, cancel! Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, it still might hit a good chunk of them. Still might hit a good chunk. Okay, that hit a decent amount of them, actually. That could have been worse. Alright, you guys go target these losers. You guys also target these losers. Except for you, you guys target these losers. The ship amount does. Eco's doing pretty decent tech-wise. Oh, I see. So is it that... Does just the new economy allow for really big fleets now? Because I played like when Biogenesis first released, but I know they've released, I think, another big DLC since then, right? And I have not paid attention to how that, excuse me, hiccups affected the gameplay. Did you plan on changing modifiers a bit as well? From what I remember, the Biogenesis factions were pretty busted. We played as the Adaptive Evolution, and we got literally every single trait in the game. Every single trait in the game we managed to, or positive trait, sorry. We got every single one in the game, which was kind of insane. Nearly double by mid-game and triple to quadruple in endgame. Oh, God. That is horrifying to hear, actually. Oh, jeez. I might have to, I'll probably have to break out the second PC for that one. Just do multi-streaming, or dual streaming, just because, I'll need every bit of PC power I can get to maintaining a decent frame rate. For just the AI? Yeah. I probably would honestly take out AI. I think I might leave like Marauders and stuff in. But try and do like a small galaxy just full of other players. I think it'd also make the game go a little quicker as well. Icon of Eternal Virulence. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. Affects all enemies in melee. Interesting. So I guess just as long as I'm in melee, I hurt enemies nearby. Cool. They usually get twice out of cheesing. And welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You're wondering how a box is a commander of an army? Very carefully. I have to say very carefully is how I manage. But I've been managing alright. This was a bit of a, I'll admit, this has been a bit of a rough start. But we've more or less managed to get the Dark Elves off our back, which is good. So now we just need to take their settlements, take back what they took from me over here, finish them off over here in the west, and then we should be safe. We actually have tons of money. Money is not the problem for us. It's having good units. Or cheesing is just infinite because modifiers are stupid. No one mentioned the tentacle. What do you mean don't mention the tentacles? There's nothing suspicious at all about these tentacles. Nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. What tentacles? I think you guys are just seeing things. Actually. We'll just recruit this guy for now. It's interesting recruiting units not at full health. I do like that as a mechanic. It's kind of cool. Or teeth. What teeth? I'm just a regular standard everyday box. Nothing, there's nothing to worry about here. Nothing at all. I think you guys are, who's paranoid? You're the ones being paranoid, actually. You're the ones actually being paranoid. Do you want to get up here? But I guess we just have to get our cycle level higher. We did get the level 2 walls, which is good though. I mean, we're just gonna get as high level walls as possible because people keep attacking us. Or the eyes. Well, I mean, I've got to have eyes. How else am I gonna see? How else will I see? No. Why would I make peace with you now? I finally just took all of your I finally just killed all your armies, and now you want peace? That's not how this works, pal. I think the units are blind, otherwise they would notice. I think they're a little too lost in their own sauce, if you know what I mean. They're a little lost in their own sauce right now because they don't really know that I'm here and existing. They're kind of just vibing, which, you know, good for them. It's good for them and all, but it does make it hard to run an army when everyone's kind of in a state of just a constant fugue state of, you know. Just worried about the box tentacle takeover. Maybe it'd not be that bad. Now, I am not a box tentacle or mimic. I'm not, but I've heard they give Taco Tuesdays. And I mean, if someone gives Taco Tuesdays, can they really be that bad? I don't think they can be that. I mean, if you're giving Tacos Tuesdays, I feel like you got to be pretty good, right? I feel like you got to be pretty on top of things to offer benefits like those. Never saw the box transform. You don't believe it? That's that'd be interesting for like a model or on the transformation of some kind. I'm good. Actually, I'm probably gonna kill you in a second here because you're raiding my lands. You are raiding my lands right now. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What would I transform into? If I could have like a little transformation sequence. Like the standard answer is like, you know, your average, shall we say, large tract of land anime girl. But I kind of like the unique aesthetic I have, so I don't know if I'd want to transform to something like that. Rotfly mount. Cool. Very cool. I also have this province back now, which is great. We're gonna throw this up to growth. Tentacle waifu, you're in for it. That's the thing though, I feel like right now, like just pure mimic, that's not something I see that often. But like, I'm sure I could find somewhere hot tentacle waifu, right? I don't know. I like being a little, I don't know, I like having it be a little bit more unique. On the other hand, hot tentacle waifu, you know? That's hard to beat. That is hard to beat. Alright, let's get Arcane Conduit so I get that recharge up. And then we'll get these guys just for more reserves and the like. We'll get our mortality in a couple levels, which will be cool. We can finish down our spell tree. I probably won't. I don't think I'm gonna get Stream of Corruption or Children of Nurgle. Maybe Children of Nurgle, because I'm usually in the middle of. Well, no, it's only like a 0.8% heal, not even a full 1%. I don't think that's worth an entire. I don't think that's worth an entire skill point, even if it's just the single one. I do need to get more Fleshy Abundance though. Should he mention the game or CYOA? What is CYOA? I'm afraid I don't know that one. In what game? What game? Now I'm concerned. Now I feel like I'm missing out. If there's some lore here I need to know. Okay, so they're immune to plague for X amount of turns now because they already had a plague. It's kind of funny that Nurgle's own like faction cities get immune to a plague. I guess though it's because it's like, you know, Nurgle, you gotta break out something new. If you just use the same old plague over and over again, it's almost too stagnant, even for Nurgle's tastes. Who's the suspicious dog? That's you! That's the chat mascot. That's the chat mascot. He's called a Woov. He's just a cute little guy. But that is supposed to represent you guys at any rate. So you guys are just like me, for real. Just like me. That is you, yes, that is you guys though. Just a funny little guy. Just a funny little guy. I'm gonna go build more Plague Flesh Poppies, actually. And then we have a commandment again. I'm gonna go for growth. I'm also doing pretty good on infection, so I'm gonna do another plague right here. We're gonna go for growth. We'll go for growth, corruption, and cycle time. And we will select Crystal Spires as the starts. Infect. Now that you think about it, we're not that ugly. You guys are cute. You guys have a cute design, not an ugly design. I think it's cute at any rate. Oh, you bastard. You're back. I mean, I knew you were... I should have made peace. Alright, did he take the settlement, or did he just loot it? If he just looted it, I might just make peace and then fight Norska. I guess I did technically give him time to rebuild, didn't I? Which will make this next bit a little bit more difficult. Okay, it did just get sacked. It's only sacked. Oh, thank you for the follow-up, Papa. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's your day been going? We are currently... Well, we're doing our best at any rate. These dark elves are making my life a pain.
Malice.
Oh, now you don't want to make peace. Now that you rebuilt your army, you don't want to make peace anymore. Is that it? I see how it is. Hope you're doing good though. Alright, we'll head over... Can I get any more exalted ones? I cannot get any more exalted plague friends. Very unfortunate. Build a wall, please. And then you need to build this. And I guess repair you. Malice is a cutie. Malice has been kicking my ass, and I'm getting a little upset with him. I don't know if I'd call him cute right around now. I'm feeling a little bit of rage at him at the moment. Feeling a little bit of rage is how I describe my feelings towards him right now. But I guess he does have, I mean, his name is literally Malice. Like, I can't be upset the guy named Malice is in fact causing me pain and suffering, right? Your eyes are all covered by hair. How can you see? Actually, lore... Who knew that the little Woo chat mascot would have lore-accurate chatter's hair? I need to get a haircut bad. Although, part of me's like... I've been kind of growing it long, because part of me's like telling myself, I'm gonna do a Lock-on Stratus cosplay. This winter, because there's a couple conventions I want to go to. Because I've never really done a cosplay before, but like for his casual outfit, it's not that bad. Like, it's basically just pants, green t-shirt, gloves, and then like a puffer vest, and then there's like some faux fur. So I'd like probably the extent of what I would be doing would be like learning how to sew for faux fur. And I'm like, I could do that. I think, plus, I don't know, I've always wanted to kind of do a cosplay, right? You see through magic. Magic is also a pretty good solution most of the time. You'd be surprised what all it can do for you. Alright, I could get more Nurglings, but I don't really feel like... Jeez, his army's just plague bearers of Nurgle. I mean, they're cheap. They are cheap for me. It's not like they're a problem. It's just, man, it's turn 30, and this is probably one of the worst army diversities I think I've ever had in this game. You sent it via Discord rather than here in the or the public one, because TOS and younger friendly. I appreciate it. Alright. What am I about to look at here then, huh? Interesting. That name is certainly something. I've not heard that. It's all text. Yeah. Anomalous coffee machine 1 and 2. Oh wait, no, I read that as amorous at first because you made it sound a little sketchy. So I was like, amorous coffee machine. That is. I mean, I guess Atomic Heart was real popular, but that's taken it up another level. It is sketchy? Oh, okay. Good to know. It's very, very sketchy. Well, it's, you know... Oh, I'm sure I'll learn a lot when I look it up later, because at my core, I am curious. At my core, I am always curious. Just transform this person with a drinking game. Wait, it's a drinking game? Also, what are my objectives again for... Okay. Oh, I actually just have to kill these losers, and then I get short victory. Okay, it's actually not that bad. I mean, I have to raise a bunch of other settlements, but... I think I can kill Mr. Darkblade over here without too much trouble. No, well, yes. I thought you were gonna send, like, a link to, like, Monster Girl Island or something. I was gonna say, Alsora, I know I give off I know I give off such a say-so and carefree appearance, but I was there when the magics were written, as the kids say. We're gonna try an ambush. I want to try setting an ambush right on this bridge and see if I can actually succeed. It'd be really funny if it did. In the meantime, I'd like to get a plague. I'd like to get a plague right here, but unfortunately I don't think I'm gonna be able to. It's an SCP drinking contest. I've not experienced the ludity of CYOAS. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds like a challenge, so I suppose I will. I suppose I'll look into it. I suppose I have to look into it now, yeah? 45% isn't the worst ambush chance I've ever had. Unholy Manifestation, not really what I'm looking for. Your tentacles are not say-so. They're so say-so. They're say-so because I say so. I know that joke's been done a billion different times by a billion different streamers, but you know what? It's my turn. It's my turn now. All right, we're gonna save. Okay, no. So I did not get the ambush off, but he is just coming to fight. I'll put you. I'll put this. No, I'll put this on this guy. I don't want my spellcaster running. I'm gonna try fighting this out. If I lose, I'll just I'll just reload it and then auto-resolve. But I think I can win this. I do think I can win this. Yeah, Pyrrhic Victory, I lose most of my guys, but I think I can do better. Fine. Oh no. Now I'm concerned, actually. Magical Cat. Okay, the Doomfire Warlocks are a little scary. Yeah, okay, I think my best bet is just gonna try and close the gap, force them into the melee. Once we're just chopping, blast them with as many AoEs as I can, and I need to remember, use my healing spells. I have like a billion healing spells. I need to use them. We're gonna go... Ooh. Actually, no. I can play defensive, because he attacked me. So I'm gonna just hang out in the woods. I'm just gonna hang out in the woods, actually, and corner camp like a loser. Not a loser, but I'm gonna corner camp like a scaredy cat. And then... I'll just use the woods for the protection from arrows, and then when he gets close, I'll just run out. That's... Well, it's not a great plan, but it's a plan at any rate. It's one of the plans of all time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we'll do... Alright, we'll do 5 over here. Alright, these 4 guys... Actually, I'll do these 2 on the edges right here. And then I'll put the main 5 right here. Gonna keep the exalted plague bears in the back as missile infantry. I'm gonna keep the war beasts over here. I'm gonna keep all these guys over here. I want them hiding out over here. Okay, so these guys can't hide, so I'll keep all of them just over here. But I'm gonna keep the other guys hidden, and then try to flank around later and see if I can maybe get my plague toads behind them. Alright, we're gonna channel magic as well, and let's hope we get favorable winds. No! The winds of magic evade me! I have been forsaken! Alright, let's do this. Alright, because he has to... Yes, I win if time runs out. Okay. He doesn't have reinforcements, so he's gonna just run at me. He is gonna... He'll probably get to winded by the time he reaches me. He'll probably get to winded. I don't think... Oh. Let's see. A missile front, melee front. That's fine. You've sent you one of the most immoral CO... Okay, let me see what this is. Oh, I see. When you know when it's titled Waifu Catalog, it's gonna be... Okay, I will check this after stream. That looks like it's gonna be a fair bit of reading. Looks like it's gonna be a fair bit of reading, so I will check that after stream. But I will let you know my thoughts on it by next stream, because now I'm interested. Alright, you guys move maybe up here a little bit. I guess they're probably gonna just shoot at me. Like, that's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's not really that bad. They're just gonna kind of look at me. Because at the end of the day, I have a ton, and I mean a... Are these guys not advancing? Oh, no, they are, okay. They're just taking their... I get... Oh, because a lot of my units were hidden, so they didn't want to advance because they didn't know exactly where I was yet. That is really a poor decision you've made. Because I will, in fact, just get right up in your face. That's a unit of magical cavalry. Okay. You guys, stay back. Yeah, like, they're trying to debuff me or whatever. It's not really working. Okay. Yeah, like, they're not really doing much. I mean, they can shoot me all they want, but thanks to the woods, I'm not really that... I don't really get that injured by it. Alright. I don't feel it's... Alright, we're gonna rush out now. We're gonna rush out. Let's get in there. I want you guys rushing that way as well. Where's their lord? Where is their lord? I don't know, actually. Regardless, get in there, guys. Get in there. No longer contrast the contractor. This does not feel good. We'll be fine in the army. The army will be fine, I'm sure. They are gonna try and kind of hit and run. I mean, that is the way to play this. Ooh, grab these guys right here. And then I'm gonna grab my toads. I'm gonna have my toads just rush their field artillery. That field artillery is gonna be a problem if it's allowed to persist. So I'm gonna make sure it does not. You as well are gonna go right here. You're gonna go over here. You are a little bit injured. I'm gonna have you go... Oh, he's flying on this guy. Oh, I see. Okay. That's actually super nice. I'm gonna drop the pus right here. Okay, and... Okay, sweet. Alright, back up, back up, back up. Do not get... Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die! That should hit a lot of them. Oh, that hit a lot of them. That hit a lot of them. Love to see that. Love, love, love to see that. Okay. I'm gonna actually use... What is it? Heal on yourself? Alright, we are engaged in the melee now. I'm gonna grab Tallyman's Blade right here, just get some extra health and start hitting them in the back line. I don't know where... Okay, I'm gonna have these guys chase the Doomfire Warlocks. You guys move up here. You... Blight Boil is still on cooldown, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna throw... Heck... And I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait till it's no longer on cooldown. I'm gonna wait till it's no longer on cooldown, and then I'm gonna drop another one in there, because I think if we can get another Blight Boil, like right here, we're gonna be gaming. You go to sleep? Thank you, Son Bias. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Curse of the Leper is an interesting one. Alright. Blight Boil, drop it, like, right there. Drop it, like, right there. These summon guys, I want attacking the Dark Riders in behind. You, I want to keep chasing Darkblade. I know he has his second form, but we should be okay. These guys... Alright, I'll have you guys keep chasing these shades. I want the rest. I want these. The rest of you can go back this way. I did not realize how many guys I had over here. I did not need all these guys chasing them. Okay, nice. I think those are, I did not quite see exactly how well we did, but I think we got a pretty good AoE off. We're gonna use Fecundi on these Plague Bears. Get them some healing. And then I got 20 more seconds. Okay. You are still fighting right here. You're doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Alright, you guys attack right here. You guys attack right here. I want these fellas attacking the Reaper Bolt throwers. Okay, and... Yeah, make sure that we do not let their artillery start firing, because when their artillery starts firing and being mean, I'm going to be in trouble. Alright, I'm gonna do... I do have limited winds of magic, so I'm gonna use just a level 1 Blight Boil, but drop that right there. That should finish off this last group. Ooh, and the cavalry are running into it right now. That's actually super good. That's very helpful for me. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright. Okay, so for Rancid Visions, I don't quite have the Winds of Magic for. It's okay. I will get enough for it later in a little bit here. Alright, you go down here. Kill these guys. How are we doing up here? These guys are still chasing these losers. They're actually not retreating. Oh, no, they are routing. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I want everyone to just focus on killing this loser right here. I'm gonna get Sludge. Try to slow him down. Try to slow him down as much as I can. Ooh, nice. That actually, the fly on the Plague Rider here is coming in insanely clutch. Reducing charge on, so that's not what I need though. So we're gonna keep saving for the Rancid Blight, because that'll be good. Oh, I really don't want this guy to get away. Don't let him get away! Alright, I can only afford level 1, that's okay. We're just gonna try and hit him. I guess he still has his phase 2 though, doesn't he? And he still has his phase 2, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's at... Oh no, he's dead. He got wounded. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that went really, really well for us. Yeah, who knew once I got an army not filled with Nurglings, but just at least semi-okay-ish troops, we could do well. The AoEs also helped a lot. Yeah, 37,000 damage dealt with those AoEs. Oh, I love it when an AoE goes off. It's so good. It's just cinema. Are we getting in the battle? Close victory. That's better than the Pyrrhic victory the game was going to give me. I actually didn't lose any units, and the game was going to lose a lot more. The game was going to take a lot more away from me. So that went very, very well for us. Heck yeah. Yeah, we lost 173. The Exalted did very well there as well. I need to, yeah, I just honestly just need to make sure whenever I get that rotation for the Exalted, I pick up as many as I can, because they are absolutely crushing it. I'm gonna go for replenishment because I do want to immediately start taking his settlements. So I'm just gonna replenish so I can speed that process up a little bit. That is also gonna level us up, which is good. I do like that level up. I might, now that I know, I didn't realize that, because I didn't realize that that guy had a flying mount, honestly. I might just do the siege battles, because I can just fly up to the wall and just drop a blight, right? I can just drop it on his head, and then they get very, very injured. Locust of Virulence, Bloated Carcass. Slime Trail, it's a passive ability. That's actually pretty nice. Just everyone in range loses a melee attack. That's pretty good. You are gonna get Earthling. Let's just do Earthling for now for extra miscast reduction. His Blight Boil upgraded is, yeah, lower cost. My miscast is pretty far down. And it's just, yeah, 200 meters for that much damage is kind of good. Kind of good. Alright, yeah, I guess we just go fight this guy, honestly. Let's see, what are you working with? Because this same Pyrrhic victory, I lose everything. I'm gonna just build a siege tower. And we'll just continue siege. And I'll just keep them sieged, honestly. They either will try to break out, or they will either try to break out, or they will fight me on the field. I'm fine with either, truth be told. Alright. Again, upgrading these walls. Because Crystal Spires is kind of my main place here. Not the Forest of Pestilence. Is Forest of Pestilence what it's called? Forest of Decay, sorry. Not the Forest of Decay, because I kept losing it. So... Actually, this is my new home, but it is what it is. And actually, we've almost got this whole section very well leveled up, which is nice. Force of Decay, meanwhile, I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. If we can get this to level 3, I can get this nice Hellport, so that I can get some cool infections and a lot of income, which would be really, really nice. We're going to end our turn for now. We're okay on income as well. We're not going to run out anytime soon. They're probably going to try and break out to attack me. Because they can't, yeah, because they can't recruit anymore, and they're just going to slowly start taking attrition. They're actually already taking attrition, surprisingly enough. How's it going, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? They didn't break out that time. Interesting. I mean, I'll just keep waiting. I'll keep waiting. I got no problem with that. Plague Beast or Specimen Collection? I guess Specimen Collection. We got quite a few of these toads with us. I don't hate them, so I don't have enough contagion to go up here. What have you been doing? I hope you're doing good.
A gift from the Allfather.
Gift from the Allfather. So cool. Love that. Love that. Growth. I do kind of need income. No, I get an income from here. We're going to hold off on buying anything right now. But we'll save up. Do you plan on getting 85? I do. I do, and I will. I do, and I will. Because it comes out in, like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? It looks pretty... I mean, I'm still learning, what do you call it? Or, I honestly, this one I'll probably just pick up from EU5. But I did a little bit of EU4 with Saints. I got an okay feel. I got an okay feel for it, but EU5 is apparently pretty different. I think I'll do okay. Who are you planning on playing first? Probably Venice. I liked Venice a lot in EU4, so I'm assuming it'll be a similar thing in EU5. Okay, they're coming out to attack me. I don't want to... It is wasteland terrain. Got terrain. No, we're gonna fight it. We'll fight it. Again, same deal as before. Just send in the plague bearers to get shot, and then while they're getting shot, hit them with my AoEs. Gonna play Poland first. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm really just excited to see how it feels compared to EU4, because I like EU4, but there's a lot there. There's a lot there, and even now, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 hours of gameplay, I still really feel like I don't know what I'm doing. So I do wonder if EU5 will make that not as bad of the case, where I actually will kind of understand what's going on. I can hope that it does, at least. This is an interesting map. We're gonna attack from the middle here and then try to swoop in from the middle and cut and force them back into their reinforcements. They don't have a lot of reinforcements, but every little bit that I can cut off helps. Every little bit I can cut off helps, after all. You'll be frank, you never got how the Ottomans were a threat since you always bodied them as Poland. At least as Venice, they've been kind of a threat just because I'm so much smaller than them. But I imagine as Poland, because Poland's pretty big, right? I seem to remember it looking pretty big on the map, so it might just be you're so much bigger, you can kind of just bully them without too much trouble. In game? Yeah. That makes sense. I can see that. I think it might also depend, like, when you do Poland, do you, like, form, like, a big, like, how do you, because you said you formed the Commonwealth, do you, like, fight them as just Poland, or do you form, like, the Commonwealth first? Because maybe forming the Commonwealth first makes them a lot harder to fight. Yeah, so they're gonna go all right there, which is fine. I don't know why they're sending out... I don't know why they're sending out these poor dudes right here just as, like, a sacrifice. But I'll just send my guys at them. You get Lithuania and Moldova. Okay. Oh, there's actually a few more of them here than I realized. That's fine. Again, they are, they're just plague bears. It's not like I'm really losing anything. Okay, that's not Marathi either. I thought that was Marathi for a second. I got a little concerned because I do not want to have to fight Marathi. Marathi is concerning, after all. You fight them as Poland because you need sea access. Why don't you go north, though? Why don't... Is there a reason you don't just go north for sea access? Lithuania, you can't integrate until your fair deal in. Oh, okay, I see. So you have a little bit more of a time limit then, or a little bit more of a time... Yeah, I guess time limit, just not to do something, but time limit before you can do a thing. Right? That was an interesting life leech, spirit leech they did there. I don't know if I would consider it well done. Alright, we're kind of going to wait a little bit. Until the front lines form, then we'll start dropping some of these AoEs. Because they will try to avoid my magic, so I kind of have to wait till they're just stuck in a group fighting me. Luckily, I don't know why they charged their cavalry that early. They really shouldn't have. It's going to make this next bit a lot easier. Make this next bit a lot easier, because I can just, what do you call it? I can just, fight them without having to worry about cavalry in my flanks. You start with the Truce of the Teutonic Order. Oh, I see. So you can't... Yeah, so you can't just conquer them and integrate them. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. You meanwhile... Yeah, go for her. Just get right on her. Let's do an overcast right here, because that's going to be 3 units right here I think I can hit. You guys attack right here. And then you are dropping that bomb. Ooh, it might even hit these guys over here a little bit. At the very least, these two. Yeah, I was gonna say those two guys are goners. Very, very nice. Alright, and then you are looking a little injured, so I'm gonna drop your Plague Guard right here. Just so that you don't have to fight them all on your own. I want you guys going right here. Alright, you guys fight these guys right here. You go over here, kill the dual shades. You gotta get them early because they can and will enter the HRE. Oh, and then if they enter the HRE, do you not get, like, claims? Or, well, you still have claims like that, but it's a lot harder to contest them because, you know, now you have the entirety of the HRE trying to fight you for them. Alright, let's give a heal to our boy Epidemius here. And then you, meanwhile, I want to go in this way. Get over there and kill the big head honcho. You guys attack these losers. Why are you not attacking these losers? You keep attacking these losers. HRE's gonna demand the lands back or fight everyone for them. Oh, so it sounds like you have to fight the HRE regardless then, though. Is there like a way you can get around having to fight the HRE, or is it just a foregone conclusion? It's just a thing you gotta deal with. I mean, this guy's kind of just fighting to fight. He does have this chain regeneration. I'll proc chain regeneration on these guys and just get that up, and it'll spread. Yeah, attack before they join. Okay, so you have to get there before they join. Is the window pretty narrow? Because you said you start with a truce, so I guess the window is narrow, where you have to get them before they join, but you can't go too soon because you're stuck in a truce with them then. Does not sound like a super enviable position, I will tell you that. Alright, you are just still fighting. Their leader is running. Their leader is running away. Plague Bearers can fight right here. Yeah, you guys keep fighting. You guys fight these losers. How's it going, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, and remember, your word. Aw, I appreciate it. It's very kind. I don't know what I'm worthy of, but I'm glad that I'm worthy. I'm worthy of something, probably. Hopefully something good at that rate. Hopefully something good as well. Alright. I want you guys to just push forward. I think these guys are probably dead. You push forward and help out our lord. What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Not too long of a truce. You don't remember what you usually do because it's been a long time. Oh, have you taken a little bit of a break and you're only just now getting back into it? Makes sense. I think a lot of people are kind of doing that as EU4 is, because it seems like a lot of people are trying to get back into EU4 kind of in prep for EU5, even if EU5 doesn't necessarily, have a whole lot in common with EU4 from what I've heard. Alright, kill that guy. Plague Bears are starting to die. That's just because they are... Oh, I completely forgot to get my Beast of Nurgle in here. Damn. Plague Bears are a summoned unit, so they just start to die slowly over time always. You guys go up here. You keep going to fight her. You want to you basically rush as Poland? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Actually, that sounds like a fun one. Oh wait, no, these guys are actually completely unrelated. I thought these were these guys, but they're actually a completely different group. Alright, no, yeah, get those guys healed. Keep them alive, they're good. Poland was your very first campaign. Oh, that's cool, I like that. So you're kind of going back to basics a little bit there. Back to your roots almost in a way. Oh, I did not place that very well. It's not a very good placement. I'll hit a couple of these stragglers, but gonna miss most of them. Yeah, I missed most of them there. Unfortunate. And they were right next to the exit, so they're just gonna immediately leave. Gonna immediately bail. Alright, well, we're getting close. In E4, you could also form Prussia, which is why you'd want that. Technically, your first campaign was as Tuscara. Where is Tuscara? I don't believe I've ever heard of that one before. Actually, you're a mage. You should not be fighting in melee. You as a mage do not fight in the melee, actually, funny enough. So get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, you kind of just hover over here. Save up for Rancid Visitations. And then you can drop that on that lady and be mean. Yeah, you put some frogs right here. Put these guys over here. Ooh, going to immediately slug her. Slug her, don't let her run. The Native American tribe in North or South Carolina. I also actually tried playing at Native America as a Native American group as one of my first runs. I did incredibly poorly. I did not do well. I got really confused and kept losing, and it was not great. So then I switched to Venice because that's what it had me do. Did it have me? I can't remember. Did it have me do Venice in a tutorial? Actually, I think one of my friends told me to do Venice. Yeah, I think Saint told me to do Venice actually. So I think that's why I ended up doing it. He's actually doing EU4 right now from the looks of it. You see, if you give me access to your Steam account, I will look at what game you're currently playing, and I will in fact expose you live on the twitch.television. I'm not sorry, and I will continue to do so. Because sometimes you gotta let the world know your homie's playing Honey Pop, what can I say? Not on Twitch, of course, it's banned on Twitch, but as like a general, you know, as a general thing. Can we kill the Supreme Sorceress? Because she's trying to run away. But I might... she's really low level. I might be able to just get like a single hit or two. Yeah, each hit. If I can get like 2 or 3 hits on her. Move you guys over here. Try to stop her from running away. Come on, knock her down, knock her down. Don't let her escape. Yeah, because this lady's done for sure. Come on, push her away. Okay, we're kind of pushing her away from the exit. Oh, yeah, she's like right next to the exit. Oh no, I think we might be able to kill her. This lady's also dead. They're both getting beaten to death by walking piles of feces and snot. So probably not the best way to die. I don't know if there is a good way, but if there was a bad way, this is certainly it. No, die. No, don't let him escape. Hold on, don't let her escape. Okay. I just want to make sure that I kill her because she is the enemy commander. So we're gonna drop. There we go. She died. Nice. Okay. And then this lady's just like just a hero. Just a hero, but it'll be nice to if we can also kill her as well. No, don't let her escape. Don't let her escape. Did we get her? I think we got her. Nice. Don't let Kitten escape. Don't worry, the Discord Kitten has been reclaimed. She's going in the garden. It's almost like all countries that like them are basically steamrolled as new players. You're playing as a Discord mod. A little bit. A little bit. What can I say? The bugs did really well there, actually. They don't normally do that well, so it just shows I need to position them better. I need to position them better and not have them get murdered all the time. Then they'll be good. You can see their garrison's pretty much gone. So yeah, Blackrock is mine. Their faction is in shambles. I think this is their main settlement as well, so they should be pretty much done. Excuse me, hiccups. I also have a Nurglish familiar for some reason. I guess he's just like a little guy. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve and kill you losers. I'm gonna occupy you as well. Alright, and just like that, they are out. Okay, they have one army, technically. If we go to, like, Blighted Grove. Or Grove, sorry. Yeah, it's just these two. And then I think that might be... No, there's still stuff over here I just don't see. Still stuff over there I just can't see yet. Level 20, though. Oh, Mentor's level 30, not 20, my bad. Got excited for a second. I guess not. First gonna get these passives up here because they're nice. You actually can still die. I'm treating this guy I'm using this character, this lord very aggressively, despite the fact he does in fact, what do you call it? Despite the fact he will just straight up die. He does not have immortality yet, which is a little scary. Fortunately, he couldn't join HRA as Poland. Wait, really? Wait, yeah, I guess because Poland wasn't in the HRE, were they? I don't think so. An ability that that's actually a pretty nice ability for Lord of Contagion. Lord of Fecundability. That's a heal. I don't really care about that. Lord of Virulence. No, I'm gonna go just for the DPFs. I like damage. I'm simple. I like damage. I like damage and I cannot lie. Some other fellows might deny. And Blackrock. Ooh! Actually, I have money now as well, don't I? I now have money, don't I? Alright, Forest of Decay I am going to upgrade. I can afford things. Which is always very cool. Love that for me. I can't afford this, though, which is the one thing I want. Something's about your country is too big. Poland wasn't in it because they're based. You know, the HRE... we've been encountering them quite a bit in our Crusader King game, and they're a funny little guy, aren't they? They are just a funny little guy. They certainly make me feel a certain way. Although I did dissolve them. I did, in fact, dissolve them. He's gonna ask for peace. No. Why would I accept your $3,000 for peace when I can simply kill you and take it for myself? You must understand this, do you not? Because Poland was doing their own thing, yeah. And then they had the Poland-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Well, that was that a thing that formed, or was that just like a theoretical thing? Because it's gonna sound really stupid. I know because I know that's a thing you can make in Hearts of Iron 4, but they also have a lot of alt history paths, so I'm not sure if that's like a thing that actually happened or what. It was real? Okay. That's honestly kind of interesting to think about, just because when you know, Lithuania is so much smaller than Poland. It's kind of, I don't know, it feels, not to be mean, but it feels like Lithuania kind of got the nicer end of that bargain there, getting to just be yoinked in with the rest of Poland, right? Alright, I think I've killed most people that are a threat to me on the map now, so or at least for this part of the map. At least on this part of the map at any rate. Yeah, let's get missile resist, because I do keep getting shot a lot. So we're just gonna go take this. Twisted Towers are corn. They're about the same strength. 6 settlements. I could probably work my way through him, though. Lithuania was bigger than Poland. Wait, oh, really? Okay. That makes more sense, actually. That actually makes more sense, then. If they were bigger, that, like, yeah, if they're bigger, then of course they're gonna... Then I guess Poland was the one getting the better end of the bargain, right? Wait, what happened to Lithuania then? Why is it so small nowadays? Actually, that's probably one of those questions that you ask and then a billion pages of history. But I like history, so it's cool. World War I? Really? That modern? I would have thought it might have been like Prussia or something like in the 1800s. I guess it's a little bit more modern than that. Huh. The more you know. Alright, Contagious Horde. I don't really want to do Contagious Horde, but I do want to get down to the rest of my faction tree here. So I just have to kind of spend it, unfortunately. But I am building... What do you call it? I'm building these upgrades here to try and get more infections, so I can do... Yeah. I'm gonna try and get an infection type building in basically all of these. So that way I can, go and, just get, like, you know, quite a, like, 200 or 300 infection per turn would be huge. The partitions and Władysław III. It was a part of the Russian Empire. Oh, okay. So it got, wait, would it get conquered by Russia, like it got absorbed into Russia as a result of World War I, or before World War I it got absorbed into Russia? Then after World War I it broke free, but it was much smaller because Russia still kept some of it. Well, Lithuania, that's a long time. You know, I know people complain about, like, how, you know, like, history classes only really focus on, like, Europe or whatever in the US, but, like, really, my history class only focused on, like, Western Europe. Like, aside pretty much anything farther east than Germany, I kind of know as a name, but don't know any of the history about, because we just didn't really learn it. Also, welcome in, Valka. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And watch this very cool thing I can do right here. Bam. Go check out Valka, guys. He's super fun, and he plays a lot of cool games. I hope you're doing good, though. What have you been playing recently? Tell me. After they lost a fair amount of land. Austria, Prussia, and Russia all took it. Okay. Okay, so there was a bit before then. 5%. Okay, 5% extra plague site. That's kind of cool. Cysts growth. I don't really care about that. But I guess the extra money is kind of cool. Fever, meanwhile, additional rush cycle cost. Being able to rush the cycle faster is cool. And extra growth is nice. Tumultuous, again, this is very good. And then, yeah, we're 100% going down the right path first.
Contemplation.
You're playing New Vegas most seriously, but you're planning on giving Wolfenstein Old Blood a shot? Ooh, very cool. I need to pick up the Wolfenstein games because I think they're on sale right now. Pretty sure they're on sale, and I've been meaning to play them for forever. Sony used to be a Courland and a Swedish holding. Really? Sweet, interesting. Wait, how big did Sweden used to be then? Did Sweden used to be... Because Sweden's already pretty big. It sounds like it was, well, bigger. Sounds like it used to be even bigger, in fact. Alright, we're gonna get Lightning Strike. Again, we're gonna try and max out Lightning Strike, just because I do like having maxed out Lightning Strike. It's very nice. We're also gonna finish leveling up Fleshy Abundance for that nice heal. We'll probably get Miasma Pestilence. I haven't used it much, but it is actually quite a nice spell. Yeah, spreading to multiple enemy units in range, reducing that melee attack can really help my frontline survivability. You had to refund Sniper Elite 5 because it fried your GPU. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Sniper Elite also looks fun, but I can definitely see how it could be a very intense game. So we need to control Finland, Courland, parts of Pomerania North. Damn, okay. Sweden was... I did not realize Sweden was built like that. Yeah, good for them, I guess. Good. Sweden used to be gaming, it sounds like. They used to be playing that map painter. Because I knew they did stuff because of like Vikings or whatever, right? I knew they did Viking stuff. Or was that more Norway? Was it more Norway or was it more Sweden that was Vikings actually? I don't know. I guess I could fight these guys. They're just like regular corn dudes. I'm gonna try making a plague for them, actually. I wanna plague them up. Sweden used to control Finland, where St. Petersburg sits, currently used to be Swedish territory. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm looking at that right now on a map, because my wallpaper is just a big old map of the world. Although, it confused me a little bit when I first moved in. Because it's a elevation map, it's like an elevation map, not like a topography type map, and they use green to indicate levels of low elevation and like kind of orange yellow to indicate high ones. So the Sahara Desert is all green, which you're used to seeing green on a map, you're like, that's a forest, right? So it's like, I was looking at like, what, huh? But it's just because it's low elevation, so it was green. Because a lot of times, deserts can be mountainy. So like in the US, for instance, the Western US is all like yellow because it's all the Rockies and then the associated desert. And no problem on the shout out, Valko. I always enjoy seeing your streams when I can. No problem at all. So it's like kind of everywhere else is like the deserts honestly match up pretty well with like their kind of like having mountain elevations. I guess just because of how like water works and like rainfall occurs. But then the exception is Africa and the Middle East, which is, I mean, it's desert, but it's all flat desert. So it's all super green on my map, which is kind of funny. Start on the Great Basin. What is the Great Basin? I am in fact going to get you started on the Great Basin. Let's get it started in here, as they say. Although apparently that's not what the song used to be, as I found out recently. Song didn't used to say that. It used to say something a little bit meaner. I'm just gonna have you vibe here for the moment. If I go to plagues, what plagues can I get? Fleshy Abundance bonus. I don't really care about this though. It was a basin that was great. I kind of walked into that one. That one's on me. Growth, casualty replenishments, corruption. Is there anything that is, anything that's attrition? I'm looking for an attrition one. I'm not seeing it. Melee, weapon strength, armor, ammunition, income, upkeep, construction, growth. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to, let's just drop then a nice little buff on ourselves and move along. So we can do campaign movement range, weapon strength, and let's do Nurgle Corruption, because higher Nurgle Corruption will in fact make it a little bit easier for us to do things. Alright, so that'll last for a little bit. That'll last for a little bit. We have infected our army. We're just gonna walk up to the twisted. We'll stay right here this turn just so I can get full healed. We'll also grab. Oh, I don't have enough money. Crap! I have to wait till next turn to get this. I have to wait till next turn because I do want to get these exalted plague bears because they are really nice. I'm actually gonna go and get this guy. I can still afford the exalted one just because more toxic spores gets us more infection, which gets us more plagues. Great Basin is the largest area of endoheric watersheds in North America, meaning they don't drain into any oceans. Interesting. Is that the Great Lakes then? Because because the Great Lakes. Wait, do the Great Lakes drain into an ocean? I'm looking at the map. No, they do. I think. I was just trying to think of where big bodies of water are. Right. Hey, Archaon, what the fuck? What did I do to you, man? Okay, I gotta go. I was actually gonna declare war on the guy over here, but now I gotta go the other direction. Oh, that's a lot of people on us. Okay. Archaon, not cool, man. Not fucking cool. Alright. They're probably gonna take Oh no, don't take the crystal spires, man. Don't take the crystal spires. I really like those. I really like having those. Oh, don't take that, man. Alright, at the very least, I'm gonna get the exalted plague bears before I lose access to them here. Alright, get as many as I can. Alright, recruit that. Can I not get a third? Oh, wait. Huh? What do you mean I can't recruit this unit? I have... Huh? I have $1,500. I have $1,500 and you cost 900. What's going on? Unfortunate. Composed much of the American Southwest, including Nevada, Utah, California, Oregon, into the Baja, Mojave, Black Rock, and Sonoran deserts are all contained within it. Your teaching class textbook had an example that sounded a lot like your mom. It's the Crystal Spire where all the Discord kittens are. It's where I keep all the Discord kittens, and they're nice and secure in their jars. And the fact that they want to take them from me is very not poggers. So I'm kind of crashing out right now. Actually, I'm gonna crash out. Shit. I'm gonna be so. Oh, they're gonna take it. And there's no, it has like level 2 walls. I don't think I can defend that though. If I had like if I had a plague priest there with, maybe I could, because I could get the AoE spell, but I don't think I do. Wait, Pyrrhic Victory? You know, I'm totally fine with this. Actually, I'm totally fine. I don't think I could do any better. Yeah, I don't think I could do any better than the AI can in this case. So I'm gonna auto resolve that. I'll auto-resolve that one, actually. That'll kill most of them. Demon, and we reforged a good chunk of our demons. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we reformed 3 of the 4 killed guys. That's actually really nice. Let's get army replenishments. There we go. It's also incredibly desolate and sparse with long stretches of isolated highway and limited cell service. I have driven through it before. I have driven through that area. It's a fun area. It's interesting driving because it's just, you literally just look out at the horizon and you're like, oh, those are some cool mountains in the distance. And then 2 days later, you're still driving to those mountains and you're just like, you get an interesting sense of scale, I feel. Here's a man who did computer engineering and decided he wanted to live above the poverty line, became a teacher. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did he enjoy becoming a teacher then? I hope he did. Alright, if we go to... I do need to upgrade. I do need to upgrade the Forest of Decay. Really, I need to get walls up in all these places. I need to get walls up in all of these places. Tower of Flies, I need walls up. If I go to Port of Secrets... I mean, these guys are all upgrading. Halftier Gorax is probably going to try the Port of Secrets. I think I might get the wall up before he gets there, in which case, depending on his army comp, I may or may not survive. He might also go reinforce taking the Crystal Spires, though, but I can get there in like 2 turns, I think. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. For now, I'm just gonna have to wait and then get Festering Pit. See, these are why we buy walls, everybody. These are why we buy walls, because we need them. You know, it's just a scenario. Oh, I see, I see. don't know, have you ever driven out there, Valko? It's I enjoyed it. I mean, that whole, I don't remember what route we were on, because we went from east to west and then west. I will say, I don't know the route name either, but when on the way back from, I drove, because when I was 18, I drove out west with my family on like a big old road trip. And then on the way back, I think was some of the most beautiful driving I've ever done was in, what do you call it? It was in the Sierra Nevada. Pretty sure. Maybe it was the Rockies. I don't remember. No, I think it was Sierra Nevada. Because we ended up driving, we started in San Francisco because we went to the Golden Gate Bridge and at the beginning of the day. And then from there we started back west and we spent the night in Reno. So we went across the mountains there and it was super, super pretty. We got to the mountains like right as it was going to sunset and it was just absolutely gorgeous. Kind of scary though, because we got to a point and there were signs like, hey, there's no more gas stations beyond this point. So like, make sure you have gas or you will like die. Make sure you have enough gas or you will be left behind. I'm like, oh, that's a little scary, but also quite cool. Okay, I don't know why I can't recruit this guy. Because I have $2,000. It says I only need 900, but it says I cannot recruit. Oh, okay. So it's actually charging me the regular cost for some reason. Interesting. What about you? So even though it's charging me the regular, even though I have to have the regular cost, it's only charging me the lower cost. That's kind of weird. Colorado River serves as the eastern border, while the Sierra Nevada serves the western, Cascades in the northwest, Columbia Plateau in the north turn into Snake River Plain, and Rockies in the northeast. You haven't driven through that region, you're watching True Crime talk about serial killers. Ooh. Interesting. A bit morbid, but interesting. And was it entertaining at all? I'll admit, I don't know if I have the stomach for the true crime. But I know a lot of people really like it. Although one that I did listen to, like I listened to it for a little bit, but I just got so unreasonably upset. I kind of had to stop listening to it. Was this guy who was like faked being a doctor, I guess? Or it's like he graduated with a doctor, but he never did surgery on like a live patient. All of his hours were like, I don't know, I guess test. Again, if the AI is going to give me a Pyrrhic victory, I'm going to take a Pyrrhic victory. I'm not gonna. I don't think I can win those on my own, so I'm 100% gonna take that. And anyway, basically, he ended up killing just like a ton of patients over and over again, and every time he killed one, he would just go to a new hospital. And he ended up like paralyzing his best friend or something. It was really depressing, actually. I don't know if regret is the right word, but I did not feel great after listening to that one, I tell you what. It was enlightening, basically the perfect hunting ground. Really? I do remember one time we had like a cop come to like our school for like one of those scared straights. And somehow he like, I don't know how we got on the topic, but he was like, for the perfect crime, it's literally just go up to a random gas station in the middle of nowhere, like states away from where you live, and just shoot a person. There's no connection, no way to identify you, no motive. He was like, that's the perfect crime. And I'm like, why are you telling us this? We are like in 6th grade. Now I'm afraid if I'm at a gas station at night, some random serial killer is going to commit the, as you described, perfect crime on me. What are you doing right now? So that was fun. That was interesting to say the least. All right, I want to get at least 1 plague flesh poppies in every single one of these settlements. So at least that way, that way I can put them somewhere else, right? Basically the I-65 and I-70 killers in a nutshell. Makes a person not want to be on the highways at night. Pretty much, yeah. No, I can 100% see that. I mean, after I heard that, yeah, I don't want to be on the highway at night. Are you kidding me? Sounds terrifying. Oh, this is just like a random caravan. I'm not gonna attack you. You can, I might give you the, actually, I'm gonna give you the plague. I'm gonna give you the plague, pal, because I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny for you to have a plague. I'm gonna summon a cultist. summon a cultist right here, and then I'm gonna give this guy, a plague. All right, he now has a plague. Get plagued, idiot. But no, I mean, I guess that's probably where he got inspiration or to hear about that from, right? He was like, ooh, I know how I'll scare these kids. Let's tell them about all the horrifying crimes that can be committed against them. Like, cool, I guess. Thanks, man. Funny thing is that documentary about the Great Base guy, you think about how fucked everyone in New Vegas is? Because of, like, the water situation? Because even if they, you know, get everything else fixed, they just have no water left. I will say, one thing that is different from New Vegas to Fallout 4 is I mean, obviously it's because there's the settlement system in 4, so you see the water, like the water purifiers at the settlements or whatever. But kind of just like a general concept, like water is like seems like a super scarce resource in New Vegas, while in 4 it's just kind of there, you know, because like different environment and all. But I do think that's a little interesting. It's where they want teachers to go above and beyond, but they want the pay to be below and beneath dirt. Yeah, one of my friends is a teacher, and it sounds like she has to put up with a lot. So you guys do a really valuable job, and I know the parents don't often say it, but I appreciate what you guys are doing. You guys are educating the youth, often to very little support from parents or administration, it sounds like. So I think you guys are doing a bang up job personally. Partly, but also logistics. Fallout 1 literally is a faction of water merchants. Yeah, I know. I need to finish Fallout 1. I really need to. I started it on my own, and I think I got to Junktown. And then I just kind of got sidetracked. You're not a teacher yet, but thank you. Hey, no problem. I mean, you're gonna become a teacher, so it's still same thing. And I know you said you're in, like, you're learning right now, and you said you're making the, like, assessments and stuff. Out of curiosity, did you finish the Fireside Chat assessment, or are you still working on that, Pasta? Because it sounded really cool. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, I'm not gonna... I'll attack him next turn. Maybe I can I do an ambush? I can technically ambush. I'll try and ambush him this turn, maybe I'll get lucky. Shoot, that's how caps became money? Wait, is that actually in lore how they became money? I did not know that. Kind of cool. The cycle here is kind of meh. Really? Yeah, I just need growth. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I don't have enough money. All right, next turn I'll wait to get enough money, and then I can upgrade this guy, and then I can get a wall here. Because a wall would be quite nice. We got a tower of flies. Yeah, again, these guys are just getting built. I'm gonna have to 100% change my... I'm gonna have to save a bunch of infections and just force the cycle to reset to where everyone is on the same cycle, because right now with this, I hate that it's staggered. It's probably better tactically that it's staggered, so I can always have, you know, a small amount of troops just hanging out, but right now, I'm like, ugh. Nah, because class only just started for you. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Crazy thing is privately held water aquifer that wealthy people buy into and trade water money as if it's real money. Huh. I don't know if I got that far. Part of the I will say, I did end up having to restart because I tried to originally do a melee build and, like, I kind of kept getting my ass beat. I kind of kept dying in, like, every single encounter, even though I, like, I looked up, like, how I could do, like, perks and stuff to try and make an okay melee build, but it just didn't. It just didn't actually do all that well. Which was unfortunate. So it's kind of like a, well, you know, I guess it is what it is. But, so I switched to like a pistol build after that for my new run. And I still enjoyed it. But, I don't know, I kind of wanted to be a stabby stab, right? Anything that can be done, you just need enough people to back it. I mean, that's originally what the gold standard was, right? Okay, Ogre Mercenary Camp. I'm fine with this, actually. That's totally fine. The growth kind of sucks. The growth reduction kind of sucks, but it's not a problem, really. Not really a problem. I'm gonna focus over here. So Tower of Flies. I'm gonna upgrade the Cultist Enclave for medicine to increase the chance of the plague spreading while also getting that up. I'm going to build a thicket here. And then next turn, I will build a thicket at Volcano's Heart. And it'll be all of these guys up to settlement level 3, which will be very, very cool. Also just gonna go and attack this guy over here in the Howling Citadel. Actually, I could sack the Citadel. We're going to siege. We're just gonna continue the siege. He'll probably come out to fight me, and then I should be able to fight him in the field. I don't want to fight him behind the walls, but in the field I think I'll be fine. Gold standard was backed by gold. Well, I guess that's what I mean. Like, it's because it's like, I guess gold doesn't have any more intrinsic use. I would argue water would be a better standard because water is something you need, right? While gold is just, I guess we give it value just because we give it value. I mean, I know there's other reasons, like it's a relatively finite supply and hard to forge, so it, you know, makes a pretty good thing to build a standard off of. Gold standard was, but a water dollar would be highly volatile. Oh, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. A water standard would probably change value very quickly. Which maybe you don't want a currency to do. Probably don't want a currency constantly changing value. I hadn't thought of it that way. I could make like a super plague. Where would I spread it though? Like put a plague in like Winter Pyre and just have it spread? Or maybe, I'm trying to figure out who, I think I'm at war with all of these guys? If I wanted to make a plague, what kind of plague would I make? Okay, so if I do increased duration and spread chance is 450 and reduce immunity, 585. I could put all of my infections into it. I could put all of them into it, but that's not that bad. Alright, and then what would I want to do? Definitely Nurgle Corruption. Definitely want to increase Nurgle Corruption. I'll do Winds of Magic increase, and then... Ooh, here we go. All units suffer attrition. Okay. I've been looking for this. Alright, and then I'm gonna want to place this... I'm gonna want to place this guy... I could put it here, but that's a 0% chance to spread. I could go... I think I'm gonna give it to a cultist and have him spread the plague down here and see if I can go... Okay, we're gonna go select you with a cultist. And then I'm gonna grab my cultist and I'm going to infect... I'm going to infect this guy?
Even Earthfather could not.
Can I not move you, friend?
There!
Okay. Oh, I can't because because it's under siege, I see. Alright, you go this way then, and I'll just have you dump something over here. Alright, the Monolith of Festerlong. That works.
Will bring ruin.
You kind of gotta think that gold is also a rare resource. Meanwhile, water is most of the planet. Yeah, that I was thinking like if we want to base the it on something that actually has like a value, that it's like a use, then water would be good. But also, it's kind of everywhere, so it's not really finite. I guess in the case of like Fallout, though, it's a lot rarer. But then you still like, what if someone discovers an aquifer, right? Like it's still. It would be much more volatile than something like gold, which I imagine most people don't have the capacity to just mine for the hell of mining, right?
Their walls shall crumble.
In part, the aquifer is used primarily for pistachio growing, and the state has been denied multiple times in requesting access to fight fires for it. Has a hero been named Jeremy yet? We can name a hero Jeremy if you want. Technically, water was money in the Stone Age. Did people... I guess I could see that. Did people do a lot of, like, trading in the Stone Age? I thought, like, trade didn't really come around until, like, horticulture, just because most people were... Well, I guess people always trade stuff. I guess people always trade stuff. How? Ooh. Hey, we're just getting better and better at it. We just keep doing more and more damage to them. Do not... build more siege towers, I guess. This is a close victory. Actually, this one... I'll just do this because I don't use any units now, so I'm fine with that. We'll occupy. I will occupy, because the more of these I have, the more, what do you call it, fungi of defilement I can make, which gives me more, what do you call it, which ends up giving me more infections, which I can then spread. You did redeem it? Sorry, I completely missed that. Yeah, I can name, we've got one guy here. He did just become immortal, so you are no longer Bleberk, you are now, I know I can rename you. I know I can rename you. I've done it before. Rename. You are no longer Bleberk, you are now Jeremy. Jeremy, do you want to, do you wish for an epithet? I can also give you an epithet. Referring to being rich at the time would be a place with the shape shelter, clean water, and other necessities. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see that. Yes, what would you like your epithet to be? This is a classic Jeremy right here. This is classic Jeremy. The drunkard. you know Jeremy be hitting the the bottle a little too hard, unfortunately. He's still good at casting spells, so we don't get on him too hard about it. Trickster's Helm. Actually, what is Weird Plate? Weird Plate is actually, oh, but this gives extra, yeah, this gives a barrier as well, so I'm gonna give you Trickster's Helm. I'll give Jeremy the Weird Plate. Vile Seed. I'm actually gonna give this guy the Vile Seed as well, because I like passive regen. Channeling Staff. Actually, yeah, quicker cooldown is better. Some more ward save is cool. For a weapon, I just give him a Giant Blade. And then an enchanted item, I guess Spotter Spyglass? Sure. Except Nurgle alcohol is probably fermented piss. I don't even think it's fermented, I think it's just piss, actually. Looking at Nurgle, I think it's just piss, honestly. I don't think they go even as far as fermenting it. They're kind of freaky like that. Maxed out Lightning Strike. I mean, maxed out Lightning Strike, like, it's not, you know, I probably only really use it a couple times, maybe 3 or 4 times per army per run. But every time I use it, you can bet that, I'm getting my money's worth out of it, because it usually saves my army. It usually just ends up completely saving me. Alright. We're at 101. Okay, we've almost got down to no other factions. Very cool. Or under 100 factions. I'll take that as a win. This is definitely going a lot better than the first time we tried this. Granted, we would have lost the first time because I didn't realize how I had to build my buildings. Alright, we're actually gonna save for Metastasis. Soldiers of Pestilence. Yeah, Metastasis is actually kind of crazy. Gives us a lot of cool stuff here, so we're gonna go down there. Come to Grandfather is also cool. If I go to military, I'm not really using humans. I'm not really using plague beasts. I guess I'll do ravenous tadpoles for now. You know, recallers drink since what do they drink since it does kill some germs if sprayed on them? Actually, that's a good point. They'd probably drink something that wouldn't give them germs, right? Because otherwise, well, they'd lose their bacteria, and they don't want to lose their bacteria. That's like their whole deal. The NC are having runaway inflation because the brother nuked their gold reserves. It's kind of a broad spectrum warfare you want in your Fallout game. Is that something that actually happened in lore and I just missed it, or are you saying that's something you'd like to see in the lore? Because that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy if they threw it in, but I don't remember that bit of lore at any rate. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade this guy, and then this guy. I need to upgrade both of these guys, because I want more infections. It happened canonically. Oh, wait, that's cool. That's a pretty cool bit of lore building. I like that. Wait, what game did that happen in, then? You know how fevers can make people loopy? Yeah. I feel like I don't necessarily get loopy when I have a fever. I just have less... I have less fucks to give, if that makes... Pardon my French, but like... Whenever I get a fever, I usually end up just kind of not caring as much about stuff that I usually do. So I'm kind of like, whatever. I'll work, you know. I don't need to stress about XYZ thing, right? Because I'm just sick and feeling bad. Probably a sludge that induces fevers. I could see that, actually. I could see that. I think fever-inducing sludge would be pretty nurgly. Upgrade you, and then next turn I'll upgrade this guy. And that should get me up to, like... I mean, if I can get up to, like, 200 infections per turn, that'd be huge. That'd be really, really good for me. We're kind of getting there as well. I mean, we have Blackrock getting upgraded. If I get this guy upgraded, that'd be cool. When this guy gets upgraded, I can get there. We're getting the upgrades we need to start getting some of these nice infections going. We go to Crystal Spires, is all upgraded. Howling Citadel, immediately upgrade that as well. Yeah, we can just get all of these guys and just start plaguing it up like crazy. New Vegas lore, part of the NCR Brotherhood War that predates the events of New Vegas. Is that from a DLC out of curiosity? I do not remember that at all. Playing Plague Inc. A little bit Beast Wolf, a little bit of Plague Inc. in it. Where I haven't done as many plays as I probably should be doing. But I now finally have like the infrastructure to actually support like making a lot of plagues. Like at this rate I can make one plague basically every 2 turns. One crappy plague every 2 turns, might I add. I can make one really good plague probably every 3 turns. Probably every like 3 turns. They do drink alcohol? Oh, cool. Does it say what kind of alcohol they drink? Let's get Epidemic Outburst. Let's start going down our yellow path here. What are you up to though, Beast Wolf? Hope you're doing good. You gotta dig for it? Talk to like a bunch of people. Okay. I did not. I did not do that. Unfortunately. I probably should go back and look more at the lore. It's been a hot minute. I do want to get every place to have walls just because what do you call it? I do want every place to have walls just because there's a lot of these like armies just all over the place constantly attacking me. So I need everyone to have walls so I can at least auto-resolve them away. For some of the weaker ones. Because I mean, the only reason I was gonna say, the only reason we're gonna survive and keep this settlement is because I built walls here and had 8 billion Nurglings to throw at them with it. Also, the Leperosa, these melee specialists here, which are pretty cool. So I'm gonna auto-resolve you to death. And, normally I'd replenish army, but I don't think there's anyone else left there. So we're gonna actually grab money, because there are a lot of upgrades I need to do. And we killed a guy. Army receives plague. Nice. Very good. It's not clear, but it's believed the war broke out sometime in the 2250s or 60s. And New Vegas takes place in 2272, correct? So about a decade before. Skaven got their shit laced with rocks. Skaven got their shit laced with more than just rocks. I feel like there's rocks. Rocks is the thing that the Skaven purposely laced it with. But there's also a good deal of, poison and various other, let's say minerals that aren't warpstone that Skaven think might be just as good. Because, like, look, if you're a Skaven and someone is like, give me your best rocks, are you gonna give them your best rocks? Or are you gonna maybe give them your not so good rocks? And then, you know, keep the good rocks for yourself, right? I would argue most Skaven would keep the good rocks for themselves. Yeah, I'm just trying to level these up as much as I can. They are plagued as well, which is great. 2281. Oh, I was way off. Can you tell it's been a while? It's been a while since I played New Vegas. It really has been. And we are getting Nurgle corruption. We're not really losing Chaos Undivided. We're mostly just gaining Nurgle. I guess we can have both, which is fine. Okay. We need... Alright, we're actually gonna go back down this way. Because I want to get this whole province here. There's a Warpstone that's basically all of the above. I feel like Warpstone is kind of a all of the above when it just comes to drugs. What are the Skaven putting in there? Drugs. You don't need to know more than that. It's just drugs, actually. Just drugs. Yeah, like even just the level 3 walls actually provide like a lot of really good, like an Exalted Plague Bearer, Exalted Plague Toads, 3 Nurglings. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Power, ugh. That little sound effect it does every time is, ugh. I don't have enough money. I am about to be on the 5th cycle though, so when I get to 5th cycle, I need to make sure that I need to swap out all my regular Plague Bears for these Exalted Plague Bears, because they are much, much better. You're gonna Gotrek and Felix, the guy smokes weird root laced with Warstone. Ooh, actually, I'm probably gonna start Gotrek and Felix soon. And by soon, I mean probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, just because, I finished Infinite and Divine. I really liked it, but I kind of want to get into more fantasy stuff. So Gotrek and Felix seemed like a pretty good place to start. Because apparently that's like it's like cool, serious fantasy, but also apparently somewhat funny, which I like. Ambusher discovered. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed I didn't see that guy until after he took my settlement. If Skaven are so sick, how do they handle Nurgle? Mostly just by throwing wave after wave of bodies at it. And that sometimes solves the problem. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. But sometimes. A Warpstone Meteor Impact. So, on the one hand, that's a lot of Skaven corruption. On the other hand, it's probably fine. I mean, it's just a little bit of Skaven. What's the worst that could happen? No. It's like, it's so good for my research rate. But I gotta get walls. Okay, if I get walls on these guys, if I get walls on them if I get some walls up, they'll be able to hold off the army. The prospect of the NCR Weimar Republic getting its way to dictatorship is not out of the question. Yeah, although I guess, are they still doing... I guess it really depends on what they do for Fallout 5, if they want to continue with, like, NCR lore and whatnot. Because, I mean, it seems like... Because Fallout 3 was East Coast, New Vegas was West Coast, 4 was East Coast. So I guess if they kind of follow that pattern, they'll head back to the West Coast, maybe? But also, I don't know, and I'm not trying to start a flame war here. I'm not, but I don't know if how they're gonna incorporate like the lore from the show, if they're gonna incorporate that into the games, if they're gonna keep that as like a separate thing. I know a lot of people have issues with the show. I very much enjoyed it. I liked it. Maybe it's just because maybe it's because I was one of the few people who, I did not finish the Halo show. I saw one episode of it and realized my childhood was dead. But after seeing that train wreck, I know it could be worse, you know? I know it could always be worse, right? So I really enjoyed what we got. I did really enjoy what we got. Ooh, honestly, what does Howling Citadel look like? Oh, Howling Citadel can easily defend against this army. By the time he gets there, he's going to be attrition down to like half health. I'll just continue moving this way. That's the neat part, they don't. Like, the Plague Monks are literally dying from their sickness, but on the other hand, drugs. Bring 5 into the Midwest, you want a raider with a Minnesota accent. I think that'd be cool. I kind of want to see, like, a really snowy place for Fallout. Like, you kind of get it with some of the, I forget what it's called, like, the ski resort area of New Vegas. But I think it'd be interesting to see, like, a full, you know, like, a really... like snowy area and just kind of see what kind of cool, like kind of weird crazy creatures they make that are like, I guess, nuclear but also cold adapted, right? Is Skaven around a cocktail drugs so that Pestilence can survive? I think Pestilence can survive it, but it just lets the Skaven also survive longer. They're both kind of killing each other at the same time. I think both cocktails of drugs are killing each other at the same time. It's just a matter of who gets killed first, right? It's a matter of who's going... It's really just a game of who's blinking first. The Skaven or the drug cocktail. I'm gonna have to make a second. My research rate. I like my research rate. I like the bonuses to my research rate. Actually, I could just make a second army. Just sit over here. Let's see. Recruit a lord. I'll do that. I think I just recruit a lord next turn. Just get a herald of, Lord of Death or Lord of Nurgle. I'll see what my hero is and then get whatever he is because he's good. 1 was SoCal, 2 was Southern Oregon and Cali, Tactics was Midwest and Colorado, Brothers Steel was Texas, 3 was East Coast, Nevada was North Great Basin, and 4 was New England. Yeah. So actually... No, wait, seriously? Close defeat? Oh, I really don't want to lose the Howling... Well, I don't really care that much if I lose the Howling Citadel. Yeah... I was thinking this was, I was thinking this was the other one, the Crystal Place, with that level of defense, and it is not. That's fine, though. This guy can't heal because of attrition, and he is 100% gonna be dead, after this. I'll just go back here, go back up here, and he should be dying still. Because I boosted the length of that plague by 5 turns, so he is not doing so hot right now. I also reduced the amount of time you can resist it by down to just 1 turn, so I will immediately hit him with a second plague just because I can. A second plague has hit the Rel army. It's the game of who's killing the rats first. They're probably gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me first, but then I'll kill them harder. It'd be cool if they chose to explore regions that are only mentioned in passing, like Montana or Wyoming. Montana could be. Actually, you know what I really want to see? I want to see dynamic weather in a Fallout game. Like, how cool would it be if, like, kind of, I don't know if you guys have played Mountain Blade, but how they have, like, the different seasons that change the terrain. It'd be cool, either maybe pace it to the story. So it's, like, depending on, like, where you are in the story, you might have, it might be considered, like, the winter season and there's, like, snow or whatever. Or just have it, like, you know, every 3 hours you have a snowstorm or rainstorm. Like, they kind of have that already, especially with the rad storms. But I don't know. I think really dynamic weather could be really, really cool. All right, I believe he is a Nurgle priest, and I do really like the I've been liking the Nurgle guy. I'll throw a Plague Hammer, the Grand Bloater, and then I'm just gonna summon. I can summon 12 Exalted Plague Bears. Are you kidding me? Alright, but I'm not going to do that. For him, I'm just going to give him 12 Nurglings. I'm going to give him 12 Nurglings and just have him sit in Blackrock. And whatever Skaven army appears, I don't care how good they are, 12 Nurgling stacks will probably be a pain for them. And it's very cheap as well. I'm here is we need 1 Mississippi swamplands. I think the Bayou would or the Mississippi River Delta would be fantastic for a Fallout game. Same with the Everglades. The Everglades would also be sick. Actually, you know what I think would be cool? Well, I guess we kind of already got Appalachia with 76, didn't we? It's like more Virginia area though, but I mean, Southern Appalachia, like the Carolinas, Georgia, Tennessee, I think that could be really cool. Although, but I don't know how much they would distinguish it from 76. You're hearing as we need, you're talking about the drug and disease in a Skaven. The drugs and disease in a Skaven would make, I think, most medical professionals cry. It would just be a why are you, not a how are you still alive, why are you still alive? With this level of torment, you should really just be ending it all. Plagues. I'm gonna spread my plague, actually. I'm gonna spread my plague. We're gonna do campaign movements. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of good. Growth. I'm gonna grab growth. Okay, now I grab campaign movement, armor, attrition. I'm gonna summon a cultist. I'm gonna increase spread duration and turn duration. And I cannot reduce immunity. I'm going to zoom to the nearest target. I'm going to switch the target to... Actually, Epithmus is fine, because I'm going to summon a cultist with it. And then I'm going to have you go over here. Oh, he has to go so damn far. He has to walk all... He can't just sail across the ocean? Okay, then. I guess I'll just dump it at Stormvac Mount. How's it going, Entice? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Some more Warhammer. Indeed, yeah. Monday's gonna be our Warhammer day for a hot minute. Because I do want to, I really want to try, I want to by the end of the year complete a legendary campaign. Probably it'll be on Gorok, just because I've done his campaign before. I'm very good at it, and it's Gorok. Once he gets like level 20, you just point him at the enemy and you win the game. Or you win the battle, so it'd be a bit easier than some of the other campaigns. But it'd still be a legendary campaign. Sailing means water, which means there's a risk of showering. You know, good point, actually. I hadn't thought of it that way, but I suppose there is... If he is sailing, there's a chance he accidentally gets clean, and that we can't have that. We can't have that. We're Nurgle. We don't want to be clean. We don't want to be clean one bit. All right, so we'll take Burning Monolith and Howling Citadel back. You, meanwhile, can just go over this way and drop this on probably Monolith of Bubonics. Who are you playing as? Nurgle the Clean One? Yeah, Nurgle the Clean One. We are playing as Epidemius. He's got a funny little tongue there. His whole thing seems to be just getting doing a bunch of plague stuff, which is cool. And right now it's turn 55, but we spent a lot of time killing the Dark Elves over here and kind of getting our butt kicked by them a little bit. But we did manage to eventually in the end beat them. So now we are, now we're just kind of vibing. Dow Chemical, don't worry, big guy, I'll get you clean. I know. Dark Elves are kind of OP. They had some nasty troops. It was a bit of a rough time. I will fully admit. Okay, I can't really build. I mean, there's stuff I can build, but I don't want to build the stuff I can build. The big thing is I'm just trying to get my plagues to spread, because I get really nice bonuses when my plagues are spreading, and I finally have built the infrastructure, as it were, to actually support having a bunch of plagues. Excuse me, hiccups. So now I'm just sending out a bunch of these cultists. I'm just sending out a bunch of these cultists now so that I can actually, you know, I can get them to get plagues everywhere. Oh, there's actually an army right here. Yeah, I'll just give this guy a plague, actually. I'll just give this guy a plague. He's gonna suffer just uncurable attrition now. Sucks for him. It does look like... Oh, that's Archaon. He does have my plague, though, which means he's currently suffering attrition damage. And there's Rel. Oh, Rel is almost dead, I think. Yeah, he's basically dead because of my plague, so I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, wait, there's so many people who stuck with my plague! Let's go! Love that for me. Can I chase you down? I don't think I can... No, I can't reach him. Oh, that makes me so upset. We are kind of surrounded now, but if we get attacked, I'll just lightning strike and then take them on one at a time. We go over here. Income generated. Sure, I guess. Give me income, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do? Another plague, actually. But no, I guess they can't be affected by multiple plagues, though, so no, they'll just have to vibe. They'll just have to hang out. Good news is that I don't think they're gonna be able to make it to Crystal Spires. That's really just what I'm trying to prevent them from doing. So if they make it, if they make it over here and start taking stuff, we're gonna be in trouble. But if I can just keep them grouped up over here and fighting, we're good. Building upgrade. I do not care to upgrade you. We're gonna end turn. Probably gonna lose Tower of Torment, or is that Torment? I think it is. Probably gonna lose that because they do have an army heading for it. But there's a plague there, so you know, enjoy that, idiots. Enjoy that. Another plague. Who could? I know, right? Who could have seen this coming? Ooh, okay. War with the Apocalypse. We're going to retreat. Dang it. Okay, but this is... Okay. This is, this isn't looking great, but I think it's doable. I think this is doable. He is... Alright. I think my best bet, rush this guy as quick as I can. Rush him as quick as I can. Try to kill him. when the reinforcements come, these reinforcements will break almost immediately. They're basically already dead, so they're a non-starter, and then these guys are kind of hurt. I'm really just facing 1.5 armies right now. I can do that. Although, I'm a little sad. I don't know why I thought Lightning Strike could work on defensive battles. That's why would Lightning Strike work on a defensive battle? Sometimes I surprise myself with my own intelligence. So, well, do I play defensive? Because a lot of them are missing a lot of their health. If I just play, I could play very defensive, wait until they get in my face, and then no. No, you know why? I'm gonna try and pop them with my AoE attack right as they come in, because they're coming in right here. If I can just drop a big ol' AoE right here, I might be able to rout them immediately. High ground. I don't have any ranged units is the problem. I mean, actually, I guess I still do get melee bonuses. So you think wait just right here on high ground? Wait here on high ground and then just fight them? We can try it. We can try it. I'm going to try channeling magic. I really need this to succeed. I really need this to succeed. No! Oh, I'm magically... My power reserve is 20? Oh, never mind. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm fucking dead, actually. I'm sorry. 20 power reserve? There's no way. There's no way. I mean, good news is these guys are immortal, so, like... They'll be wounded, but they won't be dead. Alright. Alright, so in other words, I only get 1 AoE. I only get 1 AoE. I gotta make it count. Alright. Actually, I do have a lot of ranged units, don't I? I forgot I have a lot of these Exalted Plague Bears, so I do have ranged units now, technically. Alright, and I have good fight. Alright. This isn't going to be easy, but I think it is doable. I do think it's doable. Alright, gonna place you, like, right here. Place you, like, right here. Place you guys, like, right here. Place this guy kind of over here. These two guys over, like, right there. Put this guy in the back. Put these two kind of in the back to act as help aid where they need it. You go right here. You two go right here. Okay. Yeah. If I was faster, maybe I could try to rush them and break them before reinforce. No, they have these chaos chariots. There's no way I'd succeed in that. All right. Let's just fast forward as we get in position. I mean, at least we can make his reinforcements take a while to get in. Alright, my guys are spreading out. Very cool. Alright. See, look at these guys. Let's have them... Let's have them move a little bit farther forward, just so that I really make sure they throw their stuff. Look at It is just Sauron hanging out up there. And you guys kind of go like right here. It does seem like the AI is a little weird when it comes to throwing units and actually using their abilities. So we'll see how well those all work out. Okay. But no. Oh, sorry, ad break started. I did not realize ad was started, my bad. Alright. I will pause for the ad. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick water break while the ad is playing. I will be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Alright, we are back, aren't we? Alright, well, ads are still playing actually, so we're not back quite yet. Okay, and then, let's see. These guys are kinda... Wait, these... They're just the same guy, but they're blue! That blue is more of a Zeech thing. Although on here they're green, so I don't know why they look like that. The new... Oh, what a happy looking guy. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I'm just looking at the troops before we get started here. This guy is so happy. The Beast of Nurgle is just so happy to be here. Aw, I'm gonna feel bad when he gets slaughtered. Plague Toads just vibing. And the Rotflies are... You know, it's like if a Cazador was somehow even... Or not a Cazador. It's like if a Bloatfly was somehow even worse to look at. Okay, so congrats on that one. Alright, looking at our skills... I'm gonna need to know what I have ahead of time so I don't forget. Alright, this is a constant effect. It's just on cooldown. All allies in range gain armor piercing and melee attack. That's actually gonna be really good. I'm gonna need to proc that a lot. Tallyman's Blade. I get to use it twice and I get 2 Exalted Plague Bearers. What I'm likely gonna do is wait until they have a line formed up here, and then I'm gonna try summon them in behind to hit their short range archers. And then Epidemic Outburst is, again, just a cooldown skill. And I can go and just basically hit... Okay, so I can just hit an area and then use it to escape. I probably won't use this to escape, but instead to break through and just charge their commander. If I can kill Archaon... Archaon is scary, but I'm not exactly a pushover either. As far as my wizard's concerned, I have channeling staff to decrease my cooldowns. It's fine, I guess. And then Locus of Contagion. This is a actually pretty nasty AoE spell, it looks like, and it's on a cooldown with no Winds of Magic, which is good. As far as Winds of Magic goes, I have a max of 20, so not great there. Not doing so hot there. That's really all I got to work with. You're going to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Pasta. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hope you get a good rest. Okay, yeah. Archaon is a Wizard Lord. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Let's take a look at what Archaon's working with. He is level 26. I'm level 24, I think. 132 armor, 76 melee, 93 defense. I am... Oh, he is way better than me. I cannot take him on in a fight, actually. I actually am not built for that. As much as I want to use my AoE spell, I think I'm gonna have to save it for Rancid Visitations. Save Rancid Visitations, because that could be some really, really nice damage on Archaon. Or maybe I save, no, because like if we look at their like random Chaos Sorcerers or whatever, I can just kill those guys straight up in a fight, and that's what I'll likely do. I'll likely just kill those guys in a fight. Alright. Yeah, go shoot those guys. They're gonna try to kind of shoot me a little bit. It's fine. You guys gonna, I don't know, shoot them or... Come on, I know you can't. There you go. There you go. Ooh, oh, that's nasty. That's some real nasty damage to him. Yeah, no, do that again. Do that again, guys. Nice. Okay, that's actually a good chunk of their cavalry hurt. Didn't really hurt me too much. I'm gonna have these guys shoot these fellas. Alright, these Exalted Plague Bearers actually do pretty good damage with their... Oh god, they have artillery. What do you mean? No, they don't. They just have a spellcaster. Okay, that's fine. I thought artillery would be very bad for me. A spellcaster is annoying. No, they do have artillery. I see it. Okay. They only have one though. It's a hell cannon. How many ammo? 20 something? Kind of sucks. It's not doing that much to me though. Alright, kill this guy. Not really much I can do about it other than just take it. I'm not going to be able to get over there and kill it. I'm not going to be able to get over there and kill it at all, so I just kind of gotta... I kind of just have to deal with it. It's unfortunate. Use the Exalted Plague Bearers. Again, one volley from the Exalted Plague Bearers damn near killed that Marauder Horseman. That's actually really, really nice to see. Did not realize how good these guys were. Alright, they're mostly coming in. It looks like they're focusing pretty heavily on the right side here. That's fine if they do. I can call in help if I need it. Exalted Playbearers I want falling back here, because again, I'm going to use them mostly as range units. That artillery kind of hurts. They're not really attacking me with their well put together units yet. They're still trying to just kind of hit us at range with their cavalry. Knights of Immolation. Alright, you guys attack the Knights of Immolation. You guys shoot right here. They're starting to run up a little bit. Again. Alright. Ooh, Archaon's just in the open. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna just try to go for him. We're gonna go for... Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna run that Archaon. You, meanwhile, are gonna go do Rancid Visitations on Archaon as well. I don't know why Archaon is just here on his own, but if he's gonna show up, I'm gonna... if he's just gonna walk up and die, he wants to fight without his allies, that's fine with me. Alright, I need you guys to get over there. I need you to kill his ass. Go kill him. Your lord is under attack. I do not care. If I can kill their lord, before he does too much damage to me, we'll be in a really, really good shape. I'm actually gonna send out this way. I'm gonna go send this guy over there. Archaon is... I mean, he's starting to get reinforcements, which isn't great. My plague guys are just vibing. I'm gonna send you over here. I'm gonna keep you guys over here, kind of right where you are. Or actually, I'm gonna have you go over this way. Okay, they're sending a lot of guys over there, which is fine. These guys, I'm gonna use my Locus of Contagion. Oh, I misunderstood how that worked. Also, go to you. Use this augment, and actually use Tallyman's Blade right here. Try to put a wall between me and the reinforcements. Make sure I get Archaon. I keep Archaon on his own. Also use Epidemic Outburst. Just try and get every bit of damage I can. I'm gonna grab these guys, have them go over here. Oh, wait, there's spawns of Nurgle now. Oh, that's actually really nice. Actually super nice. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys over here. Alright, you guys attack right here. You guys attack right here, right here. There's halberds. Left side's not looking too hot, I will fully admit that. But Archaon's looking worse. Archaon's looking worse. Alright, I want you guys to attack the Knights of Immolation there with our own flying cavalry. You guys try and attack from the side here. Again, it's not like a guarantee that if I kill Archaon that they lose. But I feel like I can't win if I don't kill Archaon, right? Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Oh, he's so close to death. He's lost so much of his health. Just keep on fighting, keep on fighting. We haven't lost too much of our health yet either, which is good. We're gonna do Fecundi on these guys right here. Just keep that up. Use also Curse of Slug on Archaon. Do not let him get away. And that's not Archaon. I clicked on the wrong guy. That's fine though. Archaon's almost dead. He's almost dead, and that should inflict some pretty nasty army losses. I don't know how these on fire, active in combat. Okay, that's fine. You guys, I want chasing down these Swords of Chaos. You, big fella, fight that Exalted Hero of Zeech right there. You guys as well, just fight these Chaos Warrior Halberds. We just lost 2 units. That's not good. Enemy Lord is wounded. Okay. It kind of sucks. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. A lot of them have very low health. All of them have very low health. I'm gonna use Lord of Contagion again. And I'll use this. Doesn't actually do anything, but sure, why not? Epidemic Outburst, Locus of Vitality. Okay. A lot of them are routing. A lot of them are routing now. Ooh, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I believe. Alright, let's kill this Thunderguff Troll. That guy's a little scary. Left side is kind of a mess, but right side we're slowly pulling out a win. Alright, these guys need to die. You guys right here, I want you guys to push into these Warriors of Khorne Halberds. These guys are actually pretty good. You guys push into these Chaos Warrior Axes. Very next, I'm actually gonna have you target... No, I need you to target the Chaos Giant. Chaos Giants. No, the Chaos Giant has enough guys on him. I'm gonna have you target the Chaos Lord Sorcerer. Same with you. We can kill their lords. Their leadership is already crumbling, because a lot of them are very heavily injured. If we can kill their lords, whatever little bit they have left is gonna go as well. Saving up. Okay, Tallyman's Blade. I'm gonna keep Tallyman's Blade for now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna call Tallyman's Blade right here. And then flank these guys right here. Okay, these guys, they're injured. I'm gonna have them chase after the Rotting Riders. Just make sure we force them to retreat, because they've almost run. Make sure we get those off the field, because I don't like the look of those. You're still running. And then you Great Unclean Ones, I want you attacking these guys in the back. Alright, you are not really a frontline fighter, but you're frontline fighting, I guess. Actually, chase that guy down. Chase him down if he's gonna just stay in the open. Okay. Yeah, chase him down, don't let him do anything. Big Slug Boy. Big Slug Boy. Keep fighting that giant right there. Unit's been wiped out. My units are getting wiped out, but we're holding more or less. Holding more or less. This guy's getting his ass beat, which I love to see. You are kind of stuck fighting. I'm going to use Epidemic Outburst, get out of here, and then chase out this way. Let's see, again, despite being a wizard, he's, this guy is very aggressive. Alright, you guys chase right here. Get into those Marauder Horsemen. You guys... Damn, the troll's almost dead, but man, is he making my life rough. Sorry, not troll, giant. Okay, you guys... Yeah, it's like every time I get close, he, like, knights or somebody else come in to distract my lord, and I have to chase him all over again. I think he is also just flat out faster than me. Your warriors are rallying, that's good. Oh, but so many of them are so close to death. Alright. You just chase these guys this way, just make sure they retreat. You, meanwhile... Come on, kill him, kill him! I'm gonna drop the heal on you. Actually, I should have done it over here, that's my bad. Would have spread more over here. I don't know why the Hell Cannon is just in the, front line here. Okay, their demon troops are banished. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, let's hit Slug on this guy because he's closer to dying. Alright, don't let him escape. Don't let him fucking escape. I'm not very fast either, though. Alright, I think we won. Actually, somehow. Ooh, that was a decisive defeat, and I was inclined to agree. on that one, and yet... No, keep chasing him. Keep getting after him. Kill Rel. That dude is the worst. I don't like him. If he escapes, I'm gonna be a little pissed. If Rel escapes, I'm gonna be a little pissed, actually. I killed Archaon, but not him. And he's, I would argue, tonight's biggest loser. Unit's been wiped out. That's fine. I think that's just one of the guys I spawned. Okay. Yeah, just keep chasing that guy. Make sure he runs away. You guys... Ooh, you try to chase after up here. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get him, though. These are Chaos Trolls. Alright, this guy... He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard to, what do you call it? To kill him. I don't know. I don't know if I should have sent these guys in earlier. I don't know if they'll be able to make it, but you never know. Okay, it does look like I lost a unit of frogs, which is unfortunate, because the frogs were kind of cool. Ooh, Slug. Slug him again. Slug him. Don't let him get away. And then... He's at so little health. This guy isn't exactly like a melee fighter, so me just punching him isn't really doing all that much. I don't actually think I'm doing anything. I don't really think I'm doing anything, actually. And my melee guy's way too slow. Yeah, we're not catching up. Alright, did we win yet? I think, did we get a victory screen and I just missed it? Who's the last remaining troop? Who's still fighting? Oh, this random chaos spawn. I see. I was like, I'm pretty sure we're still fighting. We haven't hit end battle yet. Alright, Pyrrhic victory is better than a loss, though. Pyrrhic victory is better than a loss, I tell you what. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 troops. 5 troops, it looks like. Hopefully some of them respawn. Hopefully some of them respawn here. Man, if I had enough winds of magic to actually have more than one, to actually get to use an AoE, that would have been fantastic. But we still did pretty well without it. Yeah, 8,000 gold. Yeah, we're actually taking that army replenishments for that. Okay, so that's most of them dead. That's most of them dead and dying. Who the hell are you, man? Who asked for you, Cole? Who asked for you to pop in and join the party, man?
The winds of magic are weak.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I know the winds of magic are weak. Alright, we beat Archaon, got his defeat trait. Actually, I should probably go to... what do you call it? I should probably go to EU and... I can't summon units currently. Because I don't own the local area, I suppose. Alright. I'm gonna kill all these guys, actually. I want them all dead. I'm going to auto-resolve you all into oblivion. And then I'm going to kill you all. Can I reach you this turn? I can't reach you this turn, but man, am I gonna... I will chase you down. So I'm gonna camp though, so I can heal this turn. Next turn, though. Next turn, your ass is grass, as the kids say. Alright, upgrade you, upgrade you. Let's build some walls here. Upgrade you. There we go. And upgrade here. Alright, Garrison Lord not moved, I don't care. Unassigned skill points. We did level up twice from that battle, actually, which is very nice. So let's get that upgraded, and then let's do melee defense. Very cool. Go to you. As far as spells, what can I do for you to make you better? I could do replenish troops. Yeah, let's just get replenish troops skill points, make it so I get more of my replenishment rate up. I don't think you can ever have too much replenishment rate. I'm not really going to upgrade any of these right now, just because I'm kind of just rotating and losing them, so they're just a money pit. I don't think they're going to try and attack me this turn. It'd be interesting if they did, though. It'd be very interesting if they did. And most of them are still suffering from plagues, which is great. Big thing, though, is just that Archaon is dead now. Big fan of that. And then, alright. We got the healing we needed. This guy is a hero. This guy is a full army. This guy, okay, they do have a full army, actually. That is... ugh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, all the guys I wanted to fight ran away. Why are you running away? What you running from, huh? You afraid of little old me? Alright, we're gonna attack here and take the Monolith of Festering. Hopefully I can drag these guys in. FML humaning sucks. You're too tired to be human. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough time, Bob. Hope tomorrow's better for you, at least. Sometimes today just maybe ain't it, but tomorrow can be good. Control -8, -2. Yeah, the Skaven Corruption's not helping. Honestly, level of control is better than I thought it would be. Yeah, Rebellion in 92 turns at 100 Corruption's actually fine. I guess I get really nice control bonuses for these guys. I didn't even realize it. Nice. What have you been up to, though? What have you been working on lately? Anything interesting, cool, fun, exciting? I am gonna be mean. I am gonna give these guys... I'm gonna give these losers a plague, actually. I'm gonna make another plague. Suffer attrition. Let's get... less movement range, and let's get rid of their winds of magic. I'm going to increase its spread chance, its duration, and reduce their immunity. Summon the cultist. Summon the cultist. You. I want you to go infect Kajeld's army.
They will wait.
And just like that, you are now suffering attrition and a bunch of other nasty debuffs. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy a lot. We also now have Upsurging Plagues, which is fun. Work at night school. Ooh, out of curiosity, if you don't, again, I understand it's a personal question, so you don't have to share if you don't feel like it, but what are you doing night school for? Archeon, why did you do this? We could have been something great together, and instead now I have to kill all of your armies. By myself, might I add. 100 plus miles of commuting daily? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. That is, yeah, that's not great. That is not great. I have to do 40 miles per day, and that nearly drives me insane. 100 is, honestly, I didn't know a person could commute that much. I'm sorry you have to go, you have to deal with that. Alright, decisive victory. I'm sure it'll be in the end though, it'll be worth it. I think it's always worth it to expand your education and stuff. How much money do I have? Alright, I'm gonna recruit these guys. And then I'm gonna replace all of my Plague Bearers with Exalted Plague Bearers. And then get rid of this guy. Reason being, they're just better. Yeah, these guys are just better than in every way compared to the regular Plague Bearers. They're just a direct upgrade. So I guess technically these guys are higher levels, but not by much. So it's kind of like, who cares? Alright. Plague Bear time. And then, I mean, I guess there are like other units I could get. I could get some more toads. Probably try getting like spawns of Nurgle and whatnot. But Exalted Plague Bear, but I mean Exalted Plague Bearer, man. Exalted Plague Bearer. Why would I not, right? Why would I not? Okay. That's a lot of missile infantry, and their missile infantry is not weak either. Apprenticeship program, so you only have to work 4 years rather than 8 years before you can take a test, give you like 30% or age and much higher pay. Hell yeah! Oh, dude, you're gonna crush it. I mean, I know that's a long time, don't get me wrong, but I absolutely know you're gonna crush it. Are you liking it? Are you liking the program so far? I hope you're liking the program at any rate. Again, I imagine it's a lot of work, but well, I mean, I think you're super commuter, if that's such a thing. If there was such a thing, it would be you. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's not putting too much stress on you. I do know, because I know they just have a ton of armies all over the place, but I'm hoping if I just give enough of them plagues, they'll slowly die over time. Foreign Ascendants. I did not ask. Yeah, because Kajeld here has what I can only describe as all of the plague. So he's slow. We're gonna go for, because if I leave here, we're gonna go kill this loser over here. Because he has a plague right now, so he's just gonna get worse and worse, and I can probably kill him. Just kicked your ass tonight since you're sleep deprived as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is coming up on the busy season, I guess. I mean, busy season for most jobs, I guess, just because it's like the holiday season. Every job is trying to get all their sales and end of year stuff done. But I know it's not a big consolation to say, oh, by the time New Year's rolls around, because that's in like 2.5 months. But I hope, you know, once the New Year starts, maybe it gets a little easier. Harrison Lord not move. I don't care about you, man. You can do all the complex stuff casually, but the easy part of your brain just wouldn't let you do it properly. That's just kind of how it is sometimes, yeah. Where it's like the difficult thing is kind of more staying focused. Just because there's so much to, you know. Because it's like if it's a complicated thing, you kind of have to force yourself to almost lock in a sense. But if it's sort of just like a regular whatever, like everyday thing, your brain ends up drifting, and then it's a lot harder to stay on task. At least that's kind of what I found. I don't know if you experience the same thing. Go to you. Also go to this guy. Skills. We are gonna give you replenish troops, just so we replenish more troops. What level up? Oh, this guy also leveled. My main boy also leveled up. Let's give him hard to hit again. Charge bonus I'm kind of meh on. And then thick-skinned. I do like extra armor. I'll probably give him some of that as well. But big thing, I just want to start doing more damage now that a lot of the other lords are also leveling up quite a bit. Yeah, we look at Keld here. He's really getting injured. He's really getting messed up. I'm gonna upgrade the walls here. These walls are already upgraded. And then I guess we'll save up to get the diseased grove. I'd like to get a level 4 city. That'd be cool. Your brain said, fuck you, I've turned you off. I've turned you off and you don't get 16 hours of braining. Yeah, I'll admit I've started to drink energy drinks to get through the day. That's probably not healthy, but brain's got a brain, right? Brain's got a brain. Granted, staying up until 11:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when I have to get up for work at 6, streaming probably isn't the smartest thing to do, but, you know, I like to do this with my time, so... That's a future me problem. That's a future Chatters problem. Right now, Chatters is having a good time. Where the fuck did you come from? Who the fuck is Tong? I look away and there's just 3 more Chaos armies I've never heard of before. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Where do they keep getting these guys? Alright, increasing Winds of Magic Power Reserve is good, though. Alright, kill this loser. You can try to run. You can't run far enough, though. Cannot run far enough. And now you're dead. You went 17, you forgot how time works? Jeez, 17? That's not any better. That's actually even less time you get to sleep, yeah. Honestly, I feel like if my commute wasn't so bad, I'd be a lot better. And I mean, it will get better later just because of life stuff, which will be cool. It's that bastard is back. Rel. I feel so weird saying that because back in ye old planet side 2 days. Yeah, this is gonna be a planet side 2 rant. One of the kind of big content creators, then later developer, and then I think he became head developer, was Rel, was a guy who went by Rel online. He got a lot of shit. I think he did fine. I mean, for a game that was on basically life support as long as PlanetSide 2 was, I think he did fine with what he had. Some people didn't like this Combined Arms initiative. I played a lot of... Granted, I mostly played Harasser. I feel like the changes didn't hurt that gameplay that much. And it was, as someone who tried to get my friends to play the game many times, it was a problem where people would just sit in a lightning on a cliff outside Indar X and just, on the cliff outside Quartz Ridge and just shell you from across the map. And it's like, all right, there's got to be we got to find some kind of happy medium between this and like the current meta. I think it is a little too infantry focused now, but it definitely did need a change. Anyways, long story short to say, it's kind of funny that I'm cursing Rel when back then I was like, I think you guys are giving him too much shit. Very odd tangent, but it is what it is. Why is my Winds of Magic so low right now, actually? Is it just like that? I guess it's just like that. That's unfortunate. I guess it's just built like that. You have to get for work in 6 hours. You have about half an hour before you have all the stuff you get done. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Bob, but please, if you have stuff you need to get done, make sure you get your stuff done. Make sure you get some good, at least what sleep you can. It's life is a lot of work. Life is a lot of work, but I know you're definitely putting in a lot in, and I hope you know that it gets noticed, and you're absolutely crushing it. So don't beat yourself up, my man. All right, Lostric of the Iron Pelt, prepare to die, idiot. Get murderized, idiot. Lichborn Pendant. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, actually. And then Rel over there. I will kill you. Probably next turn. I'm gonna go and make another plague, actually. I'm gonna make another plague. Where am I gonna make another plague? Good question. I'd like to get these guys plagues, but I don't exactly know how. Because I can't just... I tried just crossing the sea earlier, but the game did not like that. It made me walk all the way around. I guess because, you know, there's a chance I could accidentally get clean that way, and I can't get clean. I just get Epidemic Outbreak. I think it's just a slight... Yeah, it's just a better version of what I currently have, which is fine. Because I do get caught in big blobs when I'm trying to just walk forward and start bonking their lord. I'll get... What am I gonna get on you? Honestly, I think I'm gonna get Devastating Charge. No, I'm gonna get Deadly Blade. Despite this guy being a wizard, he tends to just walk into the melee a lot, so you might as well do well there, you know? Building upgrades available. Let's upgrade, again, the walls. Because I really need those to be max level. Someone is going to declare war and just sail across the ocean to fight me, and when they do, I want to, be in relatively okay shape. Excuse my hiccups. Burning a candle from 5 ends right now and you're not a fan of it? I mean, do you have any, like, vacation time or anything coming up? You might, I mean, I guess Thanksgiving is coming up. It might, I mean, I don't know what your, you know, your days off looks like, but it's not, if you have the days off for it, there's nothing wrong with taking a mental health day. You know, mental health is just as important as physical. I know when I didn't realize I didn't realize when my mental health was in the garbage. I now know, but like I was like, man, I feel like shit all the time, and I'm like, I'm basically just vomiting well, I wasn't quite vomiting. I did sometimes, but it was mostly just like nerves. I'm like, why? I'm like, what is going on here? Am I just like always stuck with a stomach bug? It was like, no, I was super stressed. I was super stressed because life was stressful. And it just absolutely wrecked my entire everything, you know? So yeah. All that to say, it's, you know, you can chug all the caffeine in the world, but you gotta make sure you take care of your mental health too. And I hope you remembered it, or I'm sure you know that, and I'm sorry if I preach into the choir here, but just look out for yourself, my dude. Yeah, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, hell yeah. And New Year's, nice, nice. Hey, those are the big ones. Those are the fun ones. We're gonna get a Rancid Aloe. Why not? Let's get some regular humans in here. Let's get some of the dudes, some of the lads. Alright, I don't think anyone's showing up for a little bit. I'm just gonna do like these cheap first initial upgrades for this guy, because it gives me like, yeah, it gives me plus 10 infection. It's only like 750 gold. That's not that much. I can afford that. And if I lose it, I lose it. But at least for a couple turns, I got extra infection. Because like I said, if I can get over 200 infection per turn, that's one plague I can send out per turn, right? It won't have any bonuses or upgrades on it, but that's still a plague per turn. That I can just drop somewhere. Which is very cool. Alright, you're gonna go take Howling Citadel. Okay, Fraltress over here. It looks like the plague is no longer affecting them. It has been like 8 turns. Plague is no longer affecting them, but their army has been pretty messed up by me, so I should be able just to walk in and... Yeah, I can't quite reach them, but I should be able to kill them pretty soon. I'll go like right here, just drop that Fungi of Defilement. You don't get Halloween you did last year with these guys? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, maybe you'll get like hopefully they'll give you like a fall break or something. I can, you know, something like that. Zoom nearest target. Monolith of Festering. I'm going to summon a cultist on you. Our effects are going to be suffer attrition. Let's reduce income and then reduce their winds of magic. Summon a cultist. Actually, I have an idea. I should have increased like duration and everything. Oh, they're actually still plagued over here. I did not realize that. Okay. I guess I'll just go down this way. I'm kind of just giving a plague to somebody who I haven't really run into, but you know, it is what it is. At rank 30, am I not rank 30? I guess I can't do this? Okay. Oh, it's because this guy's rank 30, but I was on the other guy. Mentor is good. For you, let's give you, again, Deadly Blade. And then you, Plague Boy, can just get... Let's just get you your spells, because your spells are good. Your spells are very nice. Alright, Monolith Festering. Again, just give you guys these fungi. Give you some fungi, just get a little something, something. And if we get our Crystal Spires, pretty... I mean, we got all of our walls up. Got all of our walls up, got our cycles up. Actually, we're at cycle 5 right now, which is huge for us. I'll go to... Where is this loser? Epidemius. You. Do that, and then see if I can hire 2 more of these fellas. Can I hire another one? I cannot, I'm poor. I'm too poor for you, unfortunately. Next turn, though. Next turn I can. We'll just go for growth right now. You do get Black Friday off, but you don't want to work Friday, so you'll probably get a 5-day weekend for Thanksgiving and a 5-day for Xmas. Nice. I don't get that 5-day for Christmas, but I, like, as like a company holiday, but I'm probably going to just take that time off with my days. Because I don't actually get... I hate you. I don't actually get my vacation days until, like, basically December, because I have to wait X amount of time as a new employee to get them, so... I kind of had to tell my boss, like, hey, so, like, I'm gonna have to use all of these at once. Is that okay? And they, I don't think they were exactly happy about it, but they understood. You'll get a 4-day weekend on New Year's. That'll be nice. 4-day New Year's weekend will be cool. I don't really know what I'm going to do for New Year. Probably stream. Well, actually, I do know what I'm going to do on New Year's. It's going to be stream. Curse of the Slug. I don't know about that. Let's go down. I guess we'll go down the left side of this path now. And go down the left side. I never got carcinogenic? How did I forget that? It's a plus 15 to growth. That would have been huge. Would have been very nice to have. Alright, go to you, Epidemius, and then get a Exalted Plague Bearer. Kick your ass out of here and get another Exalted. Actually, can I get a Regiment of Renowned Plague Bearer? Demon Spew, Barons of the Bog, Festering Stooge. Nice. You want to use your PTO when there isn't a feet of snow? Makes sense. Yeah, it's use it or lose it by the end of the year. So I'm like, I have a very narrow window to use it or then lose it, and I really don't want to lose it. I really don't want to lose it, so I'm kind of like, well, guess I'm using it then. Guess I'm gonna use it. Although, first snow sounds nice. That's mostly because I've lived in the South my entire life, and I don't really see snow all that often. But man, snow sounds cool. I do really like snow. I've seen it a couple times. I went skiing once a long time ago with my family. It was like it was a very big vacation for us because we'd never gone before. It was cool though. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted before. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted before as I was when I went skiing. Because, like, I was, you know, I'm an okay athletic-ish. I think I'm okay athletic. And back then I was very athletic because I was not only just doing sports, but also just going to the gym every day. Because this was, like, you know, I think it's just, like, freshman year high school. I'm gonna fight. No, I'm gonna kill the toad. It's a little sad, but I don't really need... I'm kind of replacing my whole army with just great unclean one, or with the exalted plague bearers. That is all my army will be. Every unit that falls just becomes a new exalted plague bearer. Because I mean, they're really good, honestly. They're actually really good. Show, let's turn your turn like 2 hours driving into... Oh, that is bad. Yep. Nope, that understandable. Understandable. Alright, well, I will say, it has been a pleasure, y'all. It is almost midnight, though. It is almost midnight, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here, if that's alright with you guys. Because I don't want to get up in 6 hours. I don't want to get up in 6 hours, but that's how life goes, isn't it? It really is how life goes. How the cookie crumbles and all that. I don't really know any other metaphors. Trying to think of other metaphors to use, and I can't for the life of me, so it is what it is. Or as far as you might have more than 2-hour commute. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. I will say a lot of libraries let you use like an audiobook subscription with a library card. That could be something looking into. That probably at least help it go by a little better. But yeah, ooh, we will raid into Sneaky because we have not raided into them for a little bit. We have not raided into them, I think, for like a couple weeks. So we'll head over there. They're playing a game called Mind Over Magic, which sounds interesting. But yeah, it is now time for the outro. So, did I do links already? I did. Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games of my own, but when I get to play on the whole of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, where you stand for Discord. I stand out paying money to go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we are playing and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. Finally, there's YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, or some of the other Total War campaigns we've done, those are all on the YouTube. Aside from that, thank you for being here, so much for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun. Tomorrow, we're going to continue our CK3 run. We're going to really try... We finally have territory and money, so we're going to really try to get those horrible traits into our bloodline, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.